China trade negotiator Lee on talks to the US says we oppose unilateral probes. And Lee says China expresses serious concerns over the US's recent 301 probes. Russell 2000 futures up around 1.4% now.
Alrighty, good morning, good morning.
And Chinese
get a music
negotiator
on.
with the
There we
US.
go.
Lee says China and the US are to maintain
right.
negotiations.
I'm going to be heading over to Bible
He
study
says that
here
China and the
in
US
like
have reached preliminary consensuses on
1
some
minute.
topics.
But, Bistro, good morning. Trading corn futures today? What? Corn futures? Sailor, good morning. Paul, MFXS. Good morning, brother. Fishman, good morning. God bless you, brother. Thank you very much. 600 likes
White
today.
House Press
Oh,
Secretary
that'll
Levitt,
be difficult,
speaking
but we'll
again
see.
now, says Trump wishes that the UK
Susan
stepped
Lau,
up
good morning.
sooner and quicker.
Fabrizio, good morning from Brazil. Matsis, hello, hello. Skipper. Hey, Pasha, Leo is good. Only good? Only good? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Leo did a good job. Okay. Popping into money session on Discord. I'm trying to take just one quick scalp. One quick scalp here before I go. I don't know if I'll get it. Let's see, 902. Give me the pullback. Getting a quick scalp here, 892.25. I'm on the new contract, by the way. The NQM6. So, new contract. So, we'll be trading today. Let's get this 892.25. Come on, give me a little quick pullback. We'll take our 10 points. There we go. Okay. Got 902.25. Give me a quick 10 points so I can go. Come on. I get a little heavier pullback here. The momentum slowed down. Nice rally up. Momentum slowing down. Uh-oh. Yo, yo, yo. Whoa, Speed Soft. I haven't seen you forever. What's going on, man? I think right here I'm going to set the stop at the bottom of this wick. If it doesn't pop out here, I don't want it. Nice. Give me the 10 points. That was the one chance to close for break even. Don't come right back down. Hassan, good morning. You've been here a couple times with too many. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Morgan Stanley downgrades US
I'm
small
happy to
caps
see you, brother.
neutral from overweight against large caps.
Yeah, we got a lot more viewers than how it was back when we were talking a lot. Hey, Laptiv, what's up, brother? Let's have a good Monday, dude. I'm about to be over there and like, I'm gonna be a little late. I'm trying to get this one trade, just sitting through it. There it comes. There it comes. I'll take 15 points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll take negative 14.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother. I'm like, I tried to take a quick scalp and go to Bible study like ASAP. And I'm just like, I'm sitting through this scalp now for like 5 minutes now.
Quick scalp, they say.
Yeah. And the chart's actually slowing down momentum a little bit, so I might actually lose the scalp. Yeah, there's the stop loss. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna head over to Bible study. So
See
Leah,
you
you
in
got
a few
this?
hours, brother.
You said what?
See you in a few hours, brother.
Sounds good, brother. Let's see. What's oil doing? Okay, oil. Oh, oil broke 100. Okay. And then came back down. Alright. Nothing too special. But oil's bouncing right now. Oh, I totally forgot. I almost didn't close my order. I'm out. We'll see you later, brother.
See you. See you. Take care.
The effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 3.64% for March 13th. As we're seeing covered by sources here, that as India seeks Hormuz a safe package, Tehran asked for return of seized tankers. So again, Iran asked for the release of 3 tankers seized by India in negotiations with the Strait of Hormuz package. In 10 minutes' time at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US industrial production month over month. So the forecast is 0.1% from the prior 0.7, with a range of 0.4 to minus 0.3% expected. Capacity utilization forecast 76.2%, unchanged from the prior. Manufacturing output month over month forecast 0.1% on the prior 0.6, and industrial production year over year, so a prior read of 2.28%. In 5 minutes' time now, at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US industrial production month over month for February. Forecast 0.1% on the prior 0.7, with a range of 0.4 to minus 0.3% expected. Capacity utilization forecast 76.2%, unchanged from the prior. Manufacturing output month over month forecast 0.1% on the prior 0.6, and industrial production year over year saw a prior read of 2.28%. One minute remaining. I'll lead with US industrial production month over month. Ten seconds. 0.2%, 0.2% higher than forecast, 0.1%. Capacity utilization 76.3%, 76.3% higher than forecast, 76.2%. Manufacturing output month over month 0.2%, 0.2% higher than forecast, 0.1%. So we have posted the industrial production February report on the feed for those interested.
Good morning, good morning. How are you guys doing?
Keep in mind, Treasury Secretary Bessent speaking to reporters in Paris now. Just repeating what he mentioned earlier, the China visit postponement would be because Trump wants to, but does say
morning,
that the Paris
JR.
talks were constructive.
Market opening in 10 minutes. Let's have a good one today.
US Trade Representative Greer, also speaking to reporters in Paris, says we concluded working plan on deliverables on China meeting. Trump announcing a press conference today on Truth Social. No timing given or any details, just saying news conference today prior to the Trump-Kennedy Board Center meeting. So the Trump Kennedy Center board meeting is at 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time today. Trump on Truth Social saying that he's going to be doing a news conference after this. So safe to assume around 12 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll put it in tentatively. According to sources, OpenAI are in advanced talks with TPG, Bain Capital, Advent, and Brookfield on a joint venture to distribute AI products. Treasury Secretary Bessent says detailed talks with China on new tariff authorities.
Good morning, Tom Black. Thank you, brother. Legita, you can have that if you sign Financial Juice, bro. Link on the description.
US Trade Representative Greer just saying the US and China agreed on a work plan for potential deliverables
Dope
for
letter.
Trump
That's
and
my
China's
first eval
President Xi.
trading with you.
And Treasury Secretary
with y'all
Bessent
last
says
night. Let's
discussed
pass
China
another one
receiving
today,
energy
homies.
from the Gulf.
Bro, happy to hear. Happy to hear. Congratulations. The first eval passing is like, it's the brand new feature for you, bro. Warning? I didn't see what happens OMC. Caliber, good stream yesterday, thank you. Good morning, Conrad. Clarification about what, brother?
US crude futures fall more than $4 to an intraday low of $94.31 per barrel.
Oh, now I read the messages, Vaga. Yeah, your name, I'm not gonna say the whole name, bro. I'm gonna call you Vaga. I don't know why people get so like upset about who people support, bro, to be honest. I don't care at all. User, I will call you out if it don't crash today. Hope you made a lot of money. Caliber, let's get that green. Yes, sir. Good morning, Mark. Yeah, oil is dropping. Clear downtrend on oil. Like user can have his opinion. There is no problem. He can say like what he thinks the market will do, bro. Sounds like longs are a safe bet then. J-Rod. Yeah, both ends of the candle, bro. Long, yeah, maybe long on Johnson, bro. Yeah, Mango saying that he will pop on later. Pop in later. Pasha's on Bible study every Monday morning. He'll be back in a few hours. What's my bias? I'm not gonna lie, I like the longs for today. I like the longs, I don't know why. There's a tiny gap on the daily around 820. Maybe that's a nice profit target. But I'll see what happens at the open. Check the 1 hour gap. Let me see. On MNQ. Yeah, we hit that 1 hour gap that I was talking yesterday. We closed above it. Clear uptrend. I'm managing a trader here. Yeah, there's the 1 hour gap that we can touch, reject, and go down for sure. It's around at 800s. It formed a 1 hour gap
1 minute now
around
until we get the market
550.
on open imbalance.
That's a possible target. Maybe a long from there.
The EU imposes sanctions on Chinese and Iranian entities for cyber attacks against EU member states.
Tanner, I'm enjoying some ICT models. I don't know much about them, but I'm using these fair value gaps things. I don't know if it's rolling forward today. There was a
10
message
seconds for
that
the
popped
move.
up on my TradeObate. I just clicked OK and that's it. 5 seconds.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 414 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 7 million. Dow 30 buy side 76 million. Mag 7 sell side 6 million.
Kind of tiny open. Oil's pushing down on the open. Yesterday I end up minus 60 bucks, brother. I did some very bad trades at the start, but then I took some good trades and grind back like 300 bucks. Who's going short here, bro? I'm long. Liquidity being swept to the up, to the down.
Micron Technology hits the highest since January, last up 6.2%. This is following RBC hiking the price target to 525 from 425. Meta Platform shares up around 2.3 after reports that the company is planning new layoffs affecting 20% or more of their workforce.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening right now. It's not continuing to the upside. There is news now or no? No news, I think.
Bunds gain with the German 10-year yield falling 5 basis points to around 2.93%.
And Q and S are diverging. I'm long at this 5-minute gap. The volatility is good. Average at 670. Let's see if we go for the highs. ES is popping up way harder than Q. Six, seven. IM is pushing up like crazy too. NQ is lagging behind. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna still be long on NQ. $50 minutes, closing in 2 minutes. We'll see if it's a nice long, probably. It's pushing up. The others, YM and yes, I hope NQ joins it.
US stocks extending gains out of the opening gate with the Dow Jones up 1%.
Maybe now's the push. Yes. Nice. Good morning, Super Trader Sam. Yeah, the 15-minute orb just activated. It's a 47-point stop. 47 points of target. 764 is probably the target. Yeah, yes, it's like it's pushing a lot harder than NQ.
The Russell 2000 index up 1.6% now. S&P up 1.25%.
NQ's trying to NQ's trying to First target on NQ is a swing of the Friday's high at 805. huge rejection. Interesting is that oil is dropping too. I'm long in the middle of the 1 minute gap. Let's see what happens. NQ is the one that's not wanting to go up, so I'm a little sketched out, but the trade is working for now. Inverted fair value gap? Where, bro? Yeah, Tracion, like at some point, I think they're gonna catch people to the downside. Someone took the orb trade? The orb trade? Yeah, the 1 minute gap is still holding, but yes, it's going down. Probably then Q will push harder to the downside because it was the one contract that was not wanting to go up. The overnight session, we push up all overnight session. There's a lot of liquidity to the downside. That's something to keep in mind. 5-minute candle closing. I'm still holding that long. I'm adding whenever it comes to the downside of the gap in the 1 minute and taking it out when it goes to the upside of the gap and hoping that it breaks to the upside. That's what I'm doing right now. My average is at 688. I took something off at 715. I'm gonna take something off at 728 and I'm gonna hold for the break of the high. Maybe possible the top for the 15-minute orb. I took a little bit more out right now and I'm holding one left. Yeah, bro, it's much easier to trade New York session. I'm gonna be honest. 688 my average. But I took the majority of the profit already. Let's see if it goes for a new high. Yeah, I was trading like the 1 minute gap. That's it basically. And I added and took some out like 2 or 3 times inside the gap. Yeah, I noted that I'm 500 bucks up. Sending the trade on the wins channel. Just for people like say, bro, he's lying, he's not taking the trade that he's saying he's taking.
So Trump to PBS says
Send
the
the
oil
trade on
price
the
will drop
wins
like a
column
rock as
on
soon as it's
reflection
over,
room.
referring to the Iran conflict, and declines to comment on deploying ground troops in Iran. So keep in mind we're just 1 minute away from the top of the hour. We get the US NAHB Housing Market Index, forecast 37 on the prior 36. So again, data coming out at the top of the hour in just less than 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm out of the trade. 500 bucks almost. Yeah.
And Trump on this PBS piece as well says that the war will end soon. 10 seconds. $38, higher than forecast, 37. Global AI plans to deploy NVIDIA Vera Rubin platform across the US. Oil futures extending losses with US crude down by 5% and $5 a barrel.
Voice news disconnected.
I wanna drown inside this. I wanna drown inside this. Go down an eye, like I captain. I never had a vibe this vibrant. And we're also shiny with that 3-eye vision. Take this moment, I'ma die inside it. I am pariah, I am Mariah. Words they carry, don't trust the silence. Gotta fill it all up. Like to my phone screen, ultraviolet. This ultraviolence. Probably need more milk, but it all spilled. Sit with my guilt inside it. Temper, don't throw a tantrum. Throw words at random, make an anthem. Spin game like frisbee, make it happen. Acting I'm not trapped in the swelling wave. Tide ain't coming yet, but I want water to my neck. Tide ain't coming yet, but I want water to my neck. For a low tide. Pray for a low tide.
Italian 10-year bond yields extend their fall, down 10 basis points. Spread with bonds tightens to 75.5.
All of my notes, but I hate the stench of low tide. Low tide.
Germany's 10-year government bond yields drop 5 basis points to around 2.93%. IEA Director Birrell says that the IEA's quick action had a calming impact on the markets. And IEA's chief Birrell says despite a huge release, we still have a lot of stocks left. And IEA's Birrell says we can do more later as and if needed.
Yes, Pasha is a religious man. How are you guys doing?
And IEA's Birrell says additional barrels are flowing in Asia markets. And Birrell says we must be prepared for if the conflict continues for a while longer. And IEA's Birrell says it will take time for global energy trade to recover.
PDX, you think we're going long here? Yeah. Green Day and up to class dope. Nice.
So US Treasury
I don't
yields
know
extend
if
their
Pasha
fall
has
as
TikTok.
US
I think
oil
he has
futures
TikTok.
decline further. That's the 10-year yield, last down 6.3 basis points at around
Grab unit,
4.221%.
yeah. Still hasn't inverted the 1 minute gap. Still holding. Was like nice long again on the gap, like a little trend line that it got respected. Yeah, thank you, Orange, to be there, for being there. It was a pleasure to stream this on the open. Mondays are your best day, beloved. Nice. Yeah, it's price action. It's not that good, but it's giving like easy longs, to be honest. Yeah, MCL pushing. It's kind of pushing. See you, beloved. Have a nice day.
And in the UK, gilts are extending a rally, with UK 10-year yields falling 10 basis points to around 4.72%.
Yeah, it's going up in a tight channel, so I have to take that in consideration. Oil's going up a little bit. It's trying to give a pullback. I'm short at 748, guys, on that 1 minute gap, a little bit above it. And I'm ready to stop out at any moment. Probably gonna take profits at 714, 715. Have to take in consideration that this is an uptrend. At some point, it's going to break highs again. Yeah, guys, if you want to help us out, just let's push this to the 100 likes mark. It's 18 likes away. I'm long at 82 likes, bro. Yeah, it's breaking highs. I'm out of the trade. Actually didn't stop me out, so I'm still in the trade. But this is a break-even trade because I took like the size of the stop. I took profits like we have of the contracts. So still on the trade. Nice. Nice. Yeah. It's going up. Nice, Jeff. See that you're very kind guy. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it's going up on a tight channel, guys. Yeah, I think we're failing to make new highs now, but at any moment it can push to new levels. Like my full target to the upside, it's the first full target is 805. With this last push, we hit the orb take profit. We hit the first take profit on the orb. I don't know if anyone took the orb, but it worked again. I'm still working on this short because I'm seeing these failures to make new highs. I'm like very green on the trade because I took profits at like every time that it went down, I took like 20-30 points profits. My average is at 756 now. Let's see what happens. I'm still on the short. I just like took profits at multiple levels and shorted again when broke highs. Taking a little bit off around here because here is where buyers are stepping in. Let's see if it breaks this tight channel to the upside. Oh, to the downside. No, brother, I'm on NQ. If the 5 minutes goes for the 21 EMA, I'm already good on this trade. ITP 715. But I like remember I start short around 750 and I took profit many times around 730 and I reshorted once it broke highs and I took profit again and I'm holding some contracts. But the trend on New York session, it's to the upside. For sure, it's to the upside. But I'm seeing now that a possible pullback, deeper pullback will happen. So that's why I'm trying to take the shorts, and I already took a lot of profit on the trade. So even if it stops me out, I'm still green on the trade. No, I'm not in the. I don't know. I mean, on the H contract. What's the new one? Which contracts are you guys trading? I think the next one is M. They still have like the same amount, the same amount of volume. Maybe the M has a little bit more volume, I don't know. Yeah, I think the H still has more volume. Once it switches, that's when I switch. I think it's going to make new highs. No, no, it's not. Like for the first time, it broke the trend. This candle, for the first time, broke the trend. This 1 minute candle. I took a little one more contract out here. 7:30. Anton, I'm short, brother. 756. I took like 3 shorts around this area of 750. And took profits around 730 for the 3rd time now. Send a photo on the Wins channel. Bro, 1 tick away from my exit. Not even joking. 1 tick away from my exit. I got out of everything. Yeah, bro. Why can't I take these trades on when I'm streaming? Nice. Where's Jeff, brother? Where is Jeff? Like the guy just comes in. A guy like Jeff, he just rotates between streamers and he tries to trash talk the streamers for attention. And he just send what he wants to send and get out and go to the next one. I don't know where you're long. Where's your average, brother? Yeah, this is switching. Maybe we see the break of the lows, New York. It's going. It's going. Let's see if we reject some VWAP. Yeah, bro. Any of you took the shorts or you guys didn't believe me? Bro, I was short at 756. I got out at 725 and then 715 and then I reshorted at 706 and took a little bit out. Be careful with the pullback happening now. I short 706 because of the tiny gap on the 1 minute. It was so strong that I just wanted to short. And I took profits on the majority already. Careful, this pullback's kind of strong too. It bounced right off view up. You're long around here, Neff? Yeah, I don't see this being in like look at the change of the type of movement. Like this last leg down is way different than the leg up. The leg up was grinding up, a lot of pullbacks. This leg down was like straight up heavy candles. If this is only a news and the market's going to settle, it'll probably go up again. But if it's like this is the movement that the market is doing, there's no news correlated to this, it's going down, guys. It's my opinion. That doesn't mean that pullbacks won't happen, but let me see. Yeah, look at the difference of this push down and compare it to the push up. Push up was grindy, deep pullbacks, a tight channel, and this push down is like clear downtrend, big move, big candles to the downside. Every attempt to do a pullback is getting pushed down again. So it can, of course, buyers can come in and like push price up, but it's like it's looking different. That's why I'm like more of the short side now. Yes, didn't reverse yet, bro. Yes, did reverse, in my opinion. It's trading below the 21 EMA and it's pushing down. The only thing that's scaring me is that we're close to a 50-minute 50 EMA on the 5, but it's pushing. Usually buyers there will become liquidity on this type of movement. Look at this push down, guys. I'm gonna take my profits around here. Yeah, I took my profit. Bro, took my profits just before this push up. Like when the S touched the 50-minute EMA, I took off. I sent a trade on wins column again. Because I'm sure that people are like, bro, he's not taking the trades that he's talking about. Oh. Anton, what's your average, brother? You gotta tell me your average. I don't know where you short. Lauren, haven't taken a trade yet? Yeah, bro. Self-control. Yeah, this is a lot of buyers are showing up on the 50 EMA, but bro, let me tell you, there's a very nice chance that we break the lows of New York session. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like not taking a trade. I'll be right back. Smash the like button, guys. Look the amount of shorts on the financial juice. Yeah, Tracion, I only change contract. I don't know, like I only change contracts when the new one has more volume than the previous one. And you can look that up in the CME website. There's the comparison of how much volume each contract is getting. And once the new one gets more volume, I change. Pasha will be back, DBG. Be right back. Look at this squeeze. Look at the squeeze, brother. I'm back. MGS, I'm back. Did you take any trades, Tracy, on? Oh, big bounce, big bounce. Did someone take any trades? Nice, Tracy. Yeah, bro. Take it slow. Yes is wanting to go up more than NQ right now, charts wise. Let's see what happens. There are some gaps to the upside. You made it intraday? Yeah, brother. I'm with one end of day and one intraday trading them right now. If one of them works out, it's good enough. Yeah, Tracion, like today, the first like 5 candles, yes, was pushing up so hard on the 5 minute, and NQ was lagging, and I took the long on NQ just because yes was pushing hard. Like yes closed 2 very green candles, and NQ closed 2 red candles, and I was long in those red candles because of that.
Trading has been halted in a key contract on the LME. So again, that's trading halted in key contracts on the London Metal Exchange.
Good morning, J-Rod. Pasha will be here like in a few minutes, I think. Half hour to 1 hour. How you guys doing? Yeah, Tracy, but how do you know that it's ending the selling? Like I don't know. Like it's kind of strange to know what's going on right now. If it keeps pushing down or no. Yeah, I think we're gonna see buyers around here to be. I can be wrong for sure. This can be a lower high on the 5. $648 long, maybe. It kind of already worked that long. It's kind of already working, to be honest. Let's see if it breaks VWAP. Yeah, I don't think Top Step does discounts. Pasha will be back in like half hour to 1 hour, maybe. I feel like he will be back, but I don't know if in like half hour.
So again, read that LME story then, as trading has been halted in key contracts on the London Metal Exchange. So trading in copper, zinc, aluminum and other contracts have been halted on the LME. A spokesperson for the exchange was not immediately able to comment when reached by the phone by sources.
Yeah, this 1 minute's faking out people. Nice push. I'm long a 675 guy. Taking a little bit off right now. Let's see if it continues. Push, push, push. There are some gaps in the 1 minute. As long as 660 got out at 30 points. Congrats, bro. Was a nice trade. Yeah, NQ, it's more optimistic than yes right now.
The Fed bids for 3-month bills total $7.1 billion and 6-month bills total $6.2.
Boring. Stopped going up. Where's my bulls? Where's my bulls, bro? Trump's going to speak. That's not good. I'm long as 682, boys. That 1 minute gap, it's kind of working. Let's see if it pushes. It kind of has to push, like right now. Let's see. I'm targeting above 720 on this push. And this hour of the day starts to be the hour that it slows down. $7.50. 7:15 it is, brother.
So an LME spokesperson says the LME is aware of the issue and is working to resolve it. In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 3.605%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.92. They're also due to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.535% and a prior bid to cover of 3.09.
I think it's a 1000 ticks on the right side, Trace. Yeah, I got out of the long. I longed 2 times, bro. I took longs around 660, got out, and then long at 682, and got out. So 30 points in H1. $1,000 ticks is too slow. Oh my god. Tracion is a menace trading. Like 1000 ticks too slow. Look at the amount of candles, bro. From 8 a.m. to until now. And look in the 1 minute what happened. Yeah, I did better than yesterday, let's say that. On Kelto, like the volume on NQ, ES, and the others, I think are split into contracts. If you look at NQH and NQM, you see that the volume there on those 2 contracts are almost the same. So the volume is split between the 2, and that's because MNQM is the next contract and there's people already trading those. So that's why the volume is so low. And probably I think tomorrow we'll see that the M contract, the volume will be higher than the H, and I'll probably start trading the M tomorrow. Yeah, Trish, yeah. We are inside of a 5-minute gap right now. Let's see if there's any rejection or if we just run past it. Let's see. But like, to be honest, for some of you guys, the price action was not very clean. I don't know, but for me, it was easy to trade, brother. Easy to trade. That little tight channel that was forming on the start of the day, bro, that short was easy to spot. And it ran to the low of the day, bro. Yeah, it's kind of a rising wedge. It's kind of a rising wedge. Yeah, it's having little sellers on this
In 5 minutes
730
time now,
area.
at the bottom of the hour, the
So
US is due to
maybe,
sell $89 billion
um,
in 3-month bills. The prior high
yeah,
yield was
maybe we get
3.605%. The prior
a
bid to
little
cover was
short,
2.92.
but like it's forming
The
a
US is
wedge,
also due
a
to sell
rising edge,
$77 billion in
ascending
6-month
edge,
bills, with a prior high yield of 3.535% and a prior bid to cover of
wedge,
3.09.
edge, zedge, bredge. I'm getting a little crazy, boys. Would love another test of the highs, then another big sell-off, yeah? The price action, for sure, it's clean for me. Yeah, 100%. The gaps are playing. If something gets respected, you can trust it. It's easy to spot.
According to Cohen, Israel is to create a Lebanon buffer zone up to the Litani River.
Yeah, Nef. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to. Like yesterday, I did not do a great job, but I kind of recovered a little bit, and today I'm green rather. But like to make predictions when you're not showing your charts and not showing your trades, it's much easier, and it's even easier to, like, to come in the chat and say buy here, long there, and go out and don't have any responsibility over it. You know, not flaming anybody, but that's the truth. You know. Yeah, if some of you guys that are watching want to support the stream, you guys can hit the like button. It helps a lot, Bryce. You guys don't even know. It's free, and you can subscribe to the stream as well. And if you like our community, you can join the Discord. The link's on the description. There's a giveaway going there. Yeah, Trace. Yeah, I'm happy with what I'm doing right now. Like helping Pasha. I like him a lot. He's a real dude, you know, a real cool guy. And I love hanging out with you guys because, bro, to be honest, if I wasn't here with you guys, I would still be looking at my charts the same way that I am right now. But I would be alone. That's the difference. Now I'm not alone, you know? That's the difference. Yeah, you guys, like, I don't know, like, you guys don't like I think it's underrated how good it is to have a trading community. It's very underrated because I'm not, bro, on my day-to-day basis, the people that I know on my like personal life, bro, there's not one that understands what I do. Not one. So even if I explain, bro, they ask me about like random things and they think that they are asking like something that is related to my work and it's not. So people don't usually understand what we do. So it's nice to have a community of people that like understand the struggles, understand the ups and downs, understand like the steps that we go through. Bro, it's very underrated. Yeah, for people that likes to like some crazy trades, Mango is up for that. Like Bistro is for real a chill out dude. He takes some amazing trades, bro. If you pay attention to Bistro trades and how much he doesn't even advertise much what he's doing, but sometimes he sends me like on private a thing here and there. Bro, he takes some insane trades.
We are
And bro,
shortly expecting results of the US 3
let
and
me just
6
be
month bid
clear.
auctions.
It's like Pasha is the catalyzer. Like without him, I wouldn't be here, bro. Like the way he like accepted me on his community, the way he treated me, the way you guys treated me, bro. I'm like more than grateful. Yeah, Martinez. Like some of them see as gambling. Some of them like they think you make like this huge amount of money. Some of them like doesn't even care. Conrad, yeah. Yeah, Conrad. Something like that. Like my mom, still wants me to get a job, you know, like 10 years later. Like I'm 30 years old, almost 31. And she's like always hoping that I get a job. Yeah, Tracy, on the neighbors are always asking like, yeah, what you do? Like, yeah, but you're looking for jobs? I can find something for you. Yeah, Tracy, that's it. Legita, my mom doesn't believe that I make money on this. She says it's nonsense and can be true. Yeah, bro. It's kind of hard to explain and to make people understand. Dylan, like, uh, got any tips to understand market movement better? I would recommend a lot for you to study market structure. It's all highs and lows, all everything in the markets, it's where the highs and lows are pointing to. Every chart pattern, every like head and shoulders pattern, a wedge pattern, flag, uh, bull flag, bear flag, all of those things, it's mainly basically where highs and lows are pointing to. If the highs and lows are pointing to the up, price is going up. If the market structure shifts and the highs and lows starts pointing down, the market's going down. It's basically that. And you can look that in
3-month
like
high
in the
rate
15 seconds
3.61%,
chart. You can look that in
3.61%
the
with a
1
bid cover
minute,
of
on the 5 minute,
2.94
on the
to
1 hour, on the 1 day
1.94. So the US selling
charts, on the
$89 billion
monthly charts.
in
It's
3-month
all the
bills and
same
awarding
thing. It's all the same thing. It's
39.81%
where
of bids at
highs and
high.
lows are
The
pointing to.
6-month high rate
Because there's no way
3.57%,
that the highs and
3.57%
lows are
with a bid
pointing
cover of
up and the market
2.64
is going
to
down. It's
2.64. The
impossible.
US selling $77 billion in 6-month bills and awarding
Like
71.14% of
depending
bids at high.
on which time frame you're looking at. Like the market can be pointing up on the 1 minute, but if you go on the 5, that is just a lag of a down movement, you know? But you gotta understand. Yeah, to have employers, bro, like yeah, I used to work regular jobs, and the worst thing that I don't miss at all is like the other employees when you work somewhere that you're doing your job the best as you can, but you have like 2 or 3 people that are just like pushing you, dragging you down because they don't care about the job or don't care that the company succeeds or anything, you know?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello, the man is back.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah,
Anything
like
fun happening?
bro, if you look at the 5, the chart is not that promising, but I promise you that was a good trading day or like until now. Like I promise you.
Let's
Like the 1
see.
minute it was much clearer to understand what's going on.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, pretty clean price action, I guess. Not bad. All right, I'm coming in and gonna do some scalping here, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah,
We'll
I'll be
turn on
right
some
back, brother.
classical music.
I'm going to take advantage that you're back and I'm gonna eat something, bro.
Sounds good, brother.
See you in a few.
Okay. Well, let's take advantage of some price action. Let's see. Which one? This one. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep going for those scalps like last week. Okay, so we'll take that scalp there. Let's see. Pasha, my dude, what's up? Lynette, good morning, good morning. Trey Song, good morning. CKC, digging the classical music. Yeah. Try to get the nice relaxed vibes here. Hey Pasha, didn't hear ya. Yu Jung, thank you, thank you. We're in a sideways trend, waiting to see if ES breaks new highs or starts selling off. Okay. Friday ended fun with the scalps. Yeah, I'm gonna, since, you know, I missed the orb this morning, so I'm gonna be scalping. Scalping until it doesn't work. So I'm gonna continue doing that. Okay, there we go. Auto break even on this long. I'm gonna trade the TPTs. I'm gonna be basically going one account at a time. And I told myself that basically what I'll do is I will trade one account at a time, and anytime I lose 2 trades in a row, I just rotate out the account. So let's see. I'm gonna pull up my spreadsheet here real quick. Okay, we're in this consolidation range. Stopped out break even. All right. Let me open up my spreadsheet. Performance tracker. There we go. Okay. And I'll keep tracking the performance. So resetting here. Okay. You killed it, Pasha, on Friday. I'm proud of you for joining the dark side of scalping. In a sideways train waiting for K. Pasha has true intention Titan chat to keep us safe. Chat time. I'm not sure what you're saying, Rob. Sorry. Antosa, well, thank you, brother. Thanks to Leo for holding the fort. Yeah. Leo did a good job there. Uh-oh. Here's a big old pullback. What's gonna happen? Let's see here. 5 minute. Bearish FEG. I guess somewhat holding. Hasn't inverted yet. Okay. Dobra utra, Ligita. Mark, good morning. Vagabundo, spy short building. Yeah. You think it's time for this thing to dump? Yay, please scalp. What is the orb? The orb is, it stands for opening range breakout. It's just a strategy. A trading strategy. Okay. Okay. Let's do 90% today. We'll try. Can I explain this strategy? Yeah, I have a video on it. It's called "This NQ Strategy is Working." Okay, bigger pullback. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I in danger? I might have filled this scalp entry. Wait, did I not fill it? I had an order, like, literally right here. Are you kidding me? I literally had an order right here. How did it disappear? You guys saw me enter it. I had one right here. It would have caught the bottom of that. Oh my goodness. That's frustrating. I don't know what happened there. I'll trade a bit.
According to Xinhua, China's He Lifeng urges the US to remove unilateral tariffs.
Okay, there we go. We're filled on this account. Maybe it was the trade manager software. I actually canceled it. I got out of there. Prices in the 700s this year. Prices on the 900s. Yeah, I rolled over the contract. So I'm on the new contract. NQH6. Okay, fine. I'll trade the H6. I'll trade the H6. Sorry, guys. I thought everybody rolled over. My bad, guys. I'll get it on the chart that you guys want.
Xinhua report that China and the US agreed to strengthen dialogue. And China and the US agreed to properly manage their differences.
Okay. I'm not sure which contract it is. But either way, I put it back to contract we were trading on Friday. Okay, let me post our take profit trader eval giveaway. Is Trump speaking today? Yes. He is speaking in 13 minutes, apparently. Then he's gonna have some closed press stuff, and then some more stuff closer to the end of the day. But yeah, it does look like there will be some stuff going on. Wow, the 15-minute orb actually played out today too. That's crazy. It tapped TP1 like on the dot and then went all the way back down to the bottom of the range. That's insane. Okay, our scalp's almost hit. It's not showing the order because it was on the other contract. I'm actually gonna get one more. Okay, I stopped out break even on that one. Okay, we're in. Okay, break even. It's kind of choppy. I'm probably gonna get stopped out at break even very many times. Yep. Price action's like so choppy right now that with how my ATM
As an
strategy
news
set up,
agency citing Iran's
I'm just gonna
Revolutionary
get
Guard,
stopped
saying
out
that
at
they will
break even.
target US industries in the region in the coming hours and ask people to evacuate nearby areas.
Uh-oh. There's the extreme. Okay. today may be a more directional day as opposed to a scalping day. Yeah, but you can scalp whenever it's directional. But the thing about today is these 1 minute candles are kind of all over the place. So it might be hard to scalp even. Meaning that today might be better to just buy and hold or sell and hold. Like right here, I got a good entry on the scalp. I got my stop at break even now.
Wall Street Journal report that the UAE's Fujairah resumes oil loadings
Okay, that's
after a
2
drone
for 2,
strike.
nice.
So some oil loading
Let's keep
operations
it
have
going.
restarted in Fujairah, which is a city in the UAE, and a key bunkering hub where a drone attack triggered a large fire on Monday, officials familiar with the matter said. So oil loadings were halted as a precautionary measure after the blaze erupted.
See what's oil doing. Oil sold off a bit. Okay. Alright, looks like we might be playing a range here. Going lower. See if we can get a little pop up. Okay, so we're two. Oh, we stopped out break even. Got 2 wins, 2 losses, and like three break even trades on these scalps. Yeah, these 1 minute candles, they're going all over the place, man. Make sure to keep watching the 15-minute chart to keep perspective of direction. It's easy to tunnel vision while scalping. Yeah. It looks to me like it's just ranging for now. It made a lower high currently, but I guess it's a overall uptrend. But we are potentially hitting some resistance. So I'm going to be scalping to the short side until VWAP, I think. Okay, so that's 3 wins, 2 losses, 60% win rate. Let's keep it coming.
So the LME say the electronic market is currently in a technical halt. The exchange intends to restore trading on the secondary instance.
Okay, we're filled. Uh-oh. Yes, seems weaker. Okay. I have the 1 minute chart on the left and the 100 tick chart on the right. Okay, stop loss break even. Get the scalp. Okay, let's break even again.
So just keep in mind at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be giving a news
it's
conference following a meeting that he's having at the moment.
These movements aren't like too clean in one direction, so I keep getting stopped out break even. Okay, that's a big old pullback. Try to long that. Super fast long. Already stop at break even. And we stop at break even again. Man, oh man. Well, I guess the break even trades are giving me like $5, so it's whatever. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Whoops. That wasn't good, so that's 3 and 3.
So we are shortly expecting possible comments from Trump at the top of the hour as he's giving a news conference following the Kennedy Center board membership meeting. The live video for this is on the feed.
Trump speaking. Okay.
So the LME intends to restore trading after closing the price window.
Get me a low retracement. Okay, nice. That's 4 wins, 3 losses. 57%. Rumors spreading on social media that Netanyahu is in a missile strike. Okay. Pasha, just curious, how do you have your bracket orders set up, and at what point does it go to auto break even? I kind of like that. Here's how it's set up. So, let me take this off. It's right here. 40 ticks take profit, 60 ticks stop loss, auto break even, profit trigger of 20 ticks, plus 2 ticks of offset. That's how it's set. Yeah, no problem. Guess I should have shorted there. See if I get some consolidation. Little range here. Why not auto trail at break even? Because I'll just get stopped out instantly. What do you mean, how much do I trail by? I got a 10 point take profit order. Are you talking about to like maximize the amount of profit you get? You could do that, yeah. There's a lot of different ways to do it. Okay, give me this little push here. Nice. We just top tick exited that. I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah. Nice. That was top tick exit right there. So that's 5 wins, 3 losses now. It's about a breakdown. Yeah. I was about to add on to there, but oh well. Okay, let's do this one. If it pops. I hear a lot of sellers. Give me a quick pop up. It's kind of holding though. It's swept only by like a couple points. Could be a bottom. You're up 160, done for today. Nice. Good job, man. That is financial juice. Jucka jug. Oil looks up. Yeah, oil coming up a little bit, yeah. Okay, get me in the short here. Okay. By the way, Leo did good on stream last night. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys liked it.
Yves von der Leyen says prolonged disruption to Gulf oil and gas could have significant impacts on the EU economy.
Did you guys get some good
Short-term
profits
responses
yesterday
to tackle energy prices must be temporary and
on
targeted.
Sunday open? $40. Heck yeah. Trump's talking? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. We got a little news conference or something.
So Yves von der Leyen
Sunday session was
speaking
awesome.
to a letter
Oh, nice.
to,
Okay.
speaking in a letter to leaders.
Yeah, if you
here.
guys enjoy it, we'll definitely have it set up. I think Leo's down to keep doing it on Sundays. You make me want to get an eval and try to pass it with the scalping strategy. Yeah, do it. I sent in the Discord, but I haven't on the YouTube. My funded futures is currently running a promo. $97 for a 50K account. It is pretty much the same rules as Take Profit Trader, and it's cheaper.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we
No
will not
activation fee,
participate
no
in
anything.
securing the Strait of Hormuz.
So if you're looking
and we
to
do
get a
not
new
know
eval
concept for doing so.
and you're decent at passing evals, my funded futures has a really good deal going on right now, and it's going to be okay, I lost that one. This deal's disappearing very soon. I think today might be the last day. I forgot what the last day was. Let me see. I posted it on the general chat. Which, speaking of, actually... Oh, nice. Nice! I bought him take entry that. There we go. Okay.
Yves von der Leyen says we need to mitigate the cost impact of fossil fuels when gas prices are high.
Get me in one more. 3, 2.
Yves von der Leyen says the Commission will remove barriers to the use of power purchase agreements and
Okay,
combine
we're
them
in.
with contracts for difference.
Anyways, I posted on general chat, I think. It ends tomorrow, this sale. So if you're looking for one, my funded futures, I got the link in the description. Made 400 plus, then realized this morning you were on paper. Aw, that sucks. It's unfortunate. Leo's a hero. Nice. Mango is in Discord sharing. Nice. Pasha, what symbol should I select for NQ? Folks are saying contracts are rolling. Yeah, you can do either the H6 or the M6, whichever one that... You can do either one. Okay, that pulled back quite a bit.
How you doing?
You back?
I'm back.
Nice.
I'm going to send like something maybe you want to use on Discord right now.
Okay.
Like I changed one of the... I don't know if the color is matching.
Oh, cool. Okay, I appreciate it. Nice.
Maybe the second one, the color is matching better.
Second one.
Yves von der Leyen says we will assess the
Wait,
impact
what
of
color
countries'
did you
national
change?
emergency plans to cap or
The
subsidize
background
gas
color
power generation.
was
Oh,
kind of
background
blue.
color.
Now it's black.
Oh. Okay. Second one is black.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, there we go. Got it added. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I really enjoy the rules on my funded futures. There was like
Yeah.
a lot of time since I last like paid attention to them, but I really enjoyed the rules.
Yeah, I posted their new promo. It's ending tomorrow. It's actually they told me that they lose money on it.
I don't doubt.
So they're I guess they're gonna be doing it. But I don't know if they're gonna run it again, to be honest. But they're probably going to run it again. So I'm not trying to like deceive you guys and saying it's gonna end tomorrow, because it says it's ending tomorrow, but I don't know, maybe they rerun it again. But they told me directly that they apparently lose money on this account. So the maximum amount they're doing per customer is 2. So I actually need to get a second one. I might have already actually I had one before. Let me see if I can get one more. Okay, I'm still scalping. Okay, we're at 64% so far today on the scalps. We got our biggest losing account to green now. Okay. Nice. Okay, I can actually get a second one. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay, I got 250K accounts through my funded futures now. How'd you do this morning, Leo?
I'm green on 3 accounts. There's one is funded.
Nice.
One of the evals is 2K up, another is 500. And one
Nice.
of the evals that was very close to blowing out, it's blown.
It's blown
But
out. Okay.
Yeah, I was
Not bad.
already counting that.
I'm trading the
So Trump
Take
speaking
Profit
to
Trader
reporters at the
accounts
White
right
House
now.
saying we'll discuss the Middle East.
And basically I just made it that if I lose 2 scalps in a row, I'll just rotate accounts.
Oh, okay, understood.
But I'm looking to basically do over 100 scalps today and rotate accounts. Just do one
Trump
account
on
at
the
a
Iran
time.
war says it continued in full force over the past few days.
And then if a
Yeah.
trade
The
stops
campaign
out at
continued
break even,
again
I
in full
don't count
force.
it as a loss.
Okay.
But if I lost before a break even, then it doesn't like cancel out the loss or whatever. So just 2 losses in a row. We swap out. And then this one's green. If it hits this trade, I'm gonna actually
Trump says
rotate out
Iran's
here.
anti-aircraft equipment is
Nice.
decimated.
There we go. Okay, we're at 10 wins, 5 losses, 66.7% win rate. There we go. We just brought this account from negative $480, I think, to positive 332. So I'm actually going to rotate out now. I'm going to try to get all of these
Trump
accounts
says
back
on
into
the
the
Iran
green.
war that the US has struck more than 7,000 targets.
Okay, price action's not looking ugly. Looks okay right
Yeah.
now.
Trump speaking now, so
Yeah.
maybe volatility.
Trump says we've
coming.
achieved a 95% reduction in Iran drone attacks. Trump says we've hit mostly commercial and military targets, and that Iran doesn't
Okay.
have any missiles left.
Order entered.
Trump
I think
says
I'll
we
stay on
attacked
the 5-minute
manufacturing plants for Iran missiles and drones.
5-minute chart on the
Politico
left
reporting
side.
that the UK is expected to raise steel tariffs to 50% this week.
Steel tariffs to 50%. Wow. That's kind of terrible. Nice. That's 11.
Trump says more strikes
Good.
from all directions every
Good.
single hour.
Okay, do you want to hop over to the chatting session? Price action's not that great.
Trump says we knocked
Or
Card
it's
Island
not like
and
crazy,
destroyed except
guess.
for oil pipes area. So again,
You down to
knocked
pop
Card
over, Leo?
Island and destroyed
Oh,
except
let's go,
for
let's
oil
go.
pipes
Okay.
areas.
Let's go.
Popping over to chatting.
Trump says one simple word
Man,
and the
nice
Card
short
Island
that you got
pipes
there,
will
Leo.
be gone.
I saw you posted. Very nice short. Break of the trend line.
Yeah, the trades worked out nicely.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, I think people are not believing that I'm taking these trades, so I'm gonna send the pictures.
Trump says we're hammering
Well, you had some
Iran's
people
ability to
doubting?
threaten shipping in Hormuz.
I don't know, but like I was talking about it and I was like, bro, just like to be sure that people don't
Trump
think I'm
on the Strait
faking
of
it.
Hormuz says
Yeah,
I'm
true.
not sure if any mines have been dropped in, but more than 30 mine-laying ships have been destroyed.
I think it was like one long, one good long, and two shorts.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it coming. 68.8% win rate. Let's get above 80. Stop loss break even. Nice. 12. Okay. Try to play this range. I'll try to long at 666.50.
Trump says I encourage nations dependent on Hormuz to help us.
Maybe Pasha is becoming the king of base hits, like in front of our faces.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, stop
Trump
loss
says
break
we have the
even.
Strait of Hormuz in very good shape, saying that Europe and South Korea should help with Hormuz.
Bottom ticked it. Don't stop me out. I actually just bottom ticked it. Please
Trump
bounce.
says numerous countries have told me that they're on their way.
Okay, stop
Trump
loss
says
break
some
even.
nations are
Hit.
enthusiastic and some aren't.
Okay, I'm gonna short at 681.75. Man, I actually got the bottom tick there too. That's crazy. Caught it and then it bounced like 7 points. 8
Trump
points.
also urges China and Japan to help with Hormuz.
Go long 655.75. What's the coupon code? It's always Pasha. Anytime you use coupon code Pasha on sites that I'm affiliated with, you'll always get the best
Trump
discount.
says, I expect very few shots to be taken. Iran has very few shots left.
Okay, stopped out. That's a loss. Tried to catch the long there, didn't catch it. There it is. $6.36. Okay, more sellers. Yep, headed down pretty hard. Getting close to VWAP now. Okay, stop loss break even.
German Chancellor Merz on Iran says bringing about regime change through bombs will not likely succeed.
Okay, broke even. How many contracts am I trading? I'm just doing one mini at a time, just scalping. Longing at 637. And also shorting at 652.75. So there's the long entered.
So
Up,
data
down, a
shows that
little
the
lower.
average daily Middle East oil exports drop at least 60% in the week to March 15th compared with February average, as Hormuz stays mostly closed.
Uh-oh.
Trump saying that we will step up Venezuela oil production rapidly.
Uh-oh. There's VWAP. I'm like hoping for a little bit more consolidation in the range, but it's just not doing it. Okay, so that was two in a row on that one, so I'm rotating out. Okay, we're at the bottom of the 15-minute range. We're at the VWAP. It looks like today the price wants to range, so I'm thinking we probably bottom out here soon, but who knows? Maybe we actually break down and sell off a lot more. Let's look at the hourly chart real quick. On the hourly chart, we kind of have this range, so if we do break out of this intraday chop range, we could sell off quite heavily. There's a lot more downside. We just chopped from open a little bit. Oil's making highs. Okay. Yeah, oil breaking out a little bit. All right. There we go. That's 13. Hit there. Okay, I'm long at 633.50. Okay, it's failing. Possibly going lower. Let's see. Hmm.
Trump on the Fed says should have a special meeting to cut rates right now.
Buy breakdown here. Come on, give me a pop. I could have closed this at break even. I think I might do that. I'm gonna close this for 1.5 points. Let's see. Or I could let it pop. They're gonna pop. It's kind of my chance here to close for 1 point. I feel like it needs to pop up here though. There's my chance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just hold. Hold for the pop. Looks like it's coming. Auto break even. And broke even. Okay.
Saudi State TV says Regional Emergency Plan Committee for Petroleum Products holds an urgent meeting to discuss regional developments and maintain the continuity of refined product supplies.
Okay, I'm shorting at 24,642. Looks like it wants to break down further. Yeah, it looks like it's failing a bit. Okay, I'm shorting at 24,630. Okay, we're in. Break even. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
There's the pop. I'm going to go 634.75. It'll pop up into there. I think it should be good. There it is. Yeah, I gotta be careful here because I'm shorting the bottom of the intraday range. So the intraday range has not yet failed to the downside. We're kind of shorting at VWAP here. It's a little bit sketchy. It's not the smartest. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set my profit at 1 point. Okay, we stopped out. Yeah. Shorting at the bottom of the range isn't ideal. Kind of looks like it's popping out. I'm gonna long at 641.75. Hopefully it's not just ranging this small range here. 641.75, not the best entry. Okay, entered. Okay, I'm gonna pop over to the 1 minute chart, guys. On the left side. It's not a very good entry.
Oil prices pair losses, with Brent crude briefly turning positive as Trump repeats a call to other nations to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
Yes, Trump speaking XL.
Okay. Potentially ranging a little bit. Consolidation. Yeah, I knew this wouldn't be a very good entry. 641.75. Yeah. I'll take 1 point if it pops up. Missed my stop loss by 1 tick. It's probably coming down there. Or not. Wow. Okay. We broke even. Nice. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna long at 625.25. $625.25. I'll actually short at 653.25 as well. Ooh, wait, it just said order filled. Oh, but it doesn't show my order. What? What? Wait, what just happened? That was weird. It showed that it said order filled. I did not see it, and then it said stop filled when I hit break even. That was really weird. I think that was like a glitch because of eval sim trading. That was a weird glitch. Okay, anyways, I'm short at 653. We're break even now. We hit the order, nice. By 65.2% win rate. As long as we are above 60%, we're profitable. That's my other account. Check the other account. Yeah, except for my other accounts didn't have any it didn't, my other accounts didn't take any trades. My P&L is the same on the other accounts. Like that's the first time that's ever happened because I'm not copy trading anything. It literally top ticked my order, and then it just didn't show it as filled. It top ticked and then said order filled, but it didn't show an order. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna reshort at 656.50. But this kind of looks like bottoming. So I'm gonna be careful here, potentially start going longs only. Okay, we're in. I'm also going to long at 645. I'll delete that order. Okay, it stopped out break even there. 645 a long. Man, scalping's kind of awesome.
It's chill. It's kind of chill.
Yeah.
Like, you're in and out.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you're literally in and out so fast. Okay, are we gonna get this fill? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna long at 650.75. Actually, 650.25. Longing. I have a feeling this is about a squeeze. Hey, are we gonna get the feel? Give me the feel.
Hit you right in the feels.
I honestly, like, I'm tempted to force the fill here, but... yeah. Okay, 650.75. This thing's about a squeeze to the upside, man. Okay, I'm gonna long at 654.50.
Voice news disconnected.
Oh, my financial juice stopped working. Okay, we're long. Oh, it actually gave me the pullback. Dang. Okay, we're auto break even. Pushing up. Let's go. Sweep the high there. Nice. 66.7. Okay, relonging at 653.20. Let's go 653.75. That's starting to squeeze a little bit. Actually, I'm going to do 654.50 again for the long. And I'm actually going to rotate my account to the next one. So I'll let this trade play out. Rotating accounts. Or do I just keep trading it? Okay, I'm gonna take the same trade on this next account. SPY's hitting bottom of 200 EMA. Okay. Squeezing. Okay, I think I long 664.75 now. Do I take intraday or end of day? I take intraday. I just literally got an order filled sound. But look, none of my P&Ls are moving. Oh wait, I do have P&L moving.
Yeah, one account is moving.
Oh, I left an open order. That's what it was. Whoops. I had an open order on one of these accounts. It's short. Yeah, here it is. Okay, let's see if it fills. Man, I gotta be careful about open orders because you could accidentally get a counter position open.
Yeah.
that could be very bad. Anyways, let's see. This order is about to fail. I missed pending orders in the other account. Maybe that's what it was, yeah. How do you do auto break even on TradingView? I don't know, but with Trade8 you're able to do it. Okay. Give me the pullback. Okay, there's auto break even. Stopped out of break even. Alright, I'm gonna hit exit all for that. I gotta make sure that I have everything exited. Gotta be really careful about that, guys. Okay, exit everything for this one. Okay. Here's that next one.
Yeah, there was a guy that said that
It's-
you had pending orders like a long time ago.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay. 664.75. I got a long entry, but hopefully it's not full reversal. That just missed my order. What the heck? Are you serious? Missed my order by one tick. Darn it. How do you find the auto break even on Trade8? It's in the ATM orders. You have to set up your ATM bracket orders, and there's a stop loss type, and it is auto break even. And okay, I'm gonna exit all. Rotate to this one. Okay, so those top two green accounts, I'm locking those out for now. Gonna work on these couple. That was unfortunate. I missed the long entry there by one tick. Kind of sucks. Okay. Let's long 674.75. Okay, we're long. Looks like we're playing the range from the previous spot over here. Might be able to scalp this range for a little bit if it doesn't fail right back down. Needs to hold. Please change the music, it's too dramatic. I just turned on the classical music playlist with epidemic music. That's funny. The classical music's too dramatic. Y'all, the auto break even only applies once you hit your take profit, just FYI. It's not when you hit your take profit. It's when you hit the level that you set. So right now I have it set to 20 ticks auto break even. So it got up 20 ticks and it took me to break even right there. And I have a 2-tick offset, means that my break even is 2 ticks above my entry price. So if I break even at a good fill, I make like 10 bucks. Okay, that's break even. Little messy. Okay, I'll short at 687.25. Yeah, for the price action that it's kind of showing right now, you got to get good entries if you have the auto break even. Because if I've gotten stopped out at break even very many times today. I've got a 66.7 win rate right now. On the winning and losing trades, but I think like over 10 trades. I've got 24 trades total for those that actually hit either stop loss or take profit. But the ones that ended up break even, I think I've had like over 30 or 40% of the trades hit it. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is about to break out. I could cancel this order. Okay, we're in it. We're in it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're auto break even. Oh, nice. Okay, we made $5. Okay. 690.25 entering short. Yeah, this price action is kind of tough for this scalping. These scalping
Yeah.
risk parameters. Too many
I agree.
break-even trades. That's why, like, if you do have it set, like, make sure you know your break-even's like 2 or 3 ticks above your entry, so that at least you're like getting like $10, $5 profit at a time, instead of just losing money on commissions. Okay, there comes some buyers. Did I take 1 point here? Oof. This could squeeze, man. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna take one point. I want to close this. Okay, there we go.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says Trump on the Strait of Hormuz and a potential coalition says Rubio will announce the countries.
Okay, I'm going to long at 686.25.
Trump says takes a while to get to Hormuz.
Ooh. Right back into the range.
Trump says some countries are already getting to the Strait of Hormuz.
It's Trump still speaking right now too, I'm guessing.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
And like he has the gas to go on for days, bro.
Yeah, true.
Talking about himself, he goes on like for 5 days straight, no rest.
Can you show the ATM settings? Sure. Here you go. ATM settings right there. Now it's rejecting that range. Popped out. I guess sellers holding the range again.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says, I think France's President Macron's going to help. So that's France will help, I think. Trump says he spoke to Macron yesterday.
Oh, man. Okay, I guess I'll take 1 more point. If it pops up in there, I might get stopped out on this. Bro, why do we have 2 people literally saying the exact same thing? What the heck is happening? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, we stop loss there. Stopped
No.
out.
Success. Stop spamming, please, guys.
Wait,
Please.
but Michael Texas said, hold strong. They will test by shaking weak hands. Remember, oil fell below 100 area. By the dip. SPX, QQQ, hold for jackpot. This guy's like saying the same thing. And then this other guy's like, put entry. Put entry. Put entry.
Oh my god.
These guys both like going against each other. It's funny. Okay. I think I will long at 24,666.
There's not even a word, brother.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that. I'm shorting at 681.50 as well, so playing both sides right now. 681.50 short, 666 long. He's spamming put entry because he has puts. He has puts that are hitting theta decay, and he's hoping that the market dumps. Saddosine almost stopped out. We're in profit. 1R. Nice. Nice job. Pasha, why is your stop loss bigger than your TP? Shouldn't it be the other way around? And does ticks and dollars work the same? No, ticks and dollars do not work the same. There are 4 ticks per dollar on NQ, but on gold there are 10 ticks per dollar, for example. Or like on silver there are, I think, 1,000 ticks per dollar. And the reason why I have a larger stop loss than take profit is just because I tested it the other way around. My win rate was 28%. And then I tested it just by reversing the risk parameters, and the win rate was 82% on Friday. So I decided to go this way. And basically, as long as I'm over 60% win rate, it's profitable. So I was not able to get profitable trades, or I wasn't able to be profitable while I was trading 10-point stop loss, 15-point take profit. So that's why I swapped it, because it's just working for me. But yeah, these 1-minute candles, they're just like all over the place. Wow. Okay, I just get stopped out like that. I don't think that was 2 in a row. Or actually, I guess it was. Never mind.
Trump on the Iran war says they want to make a
2
deal.
likes away to break 200, boys. Someone can make that breakout
Says they are
happen.
talking to our people. So again, Trump on the Iran war says they are talking to our people.
Ooh. Quick squeeze, huh?
Yeah.
Took the quick long on that one.
Nice.
Okay, we're 63% win rate. Okay, we're long. 694.50. Break even hit. Nice. 64.3. Oh, I'm long again. And boom. Wow, that was so quick. That was less than 3 seconds. That was very
Please.
quick. Okay, 691 long again. Okay. That thing wants to pop out, doesn't it? Actually, long at 699 here. 699 long.
Trump says Iran has people who want to talk. We don't know who.
Is that an inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute? I guess kinda. Yeah. Something like that.
Trump says people are saying Khomeini lost his leg or is dead.
Ah, that missed me by 1 tick. Dang. Okay, we're in now. Don't break down low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold.
Trump says could open the Strait of Hormuz but takes 2 to tango.
Come on, buy it up. Buy it up. Get to the top there.
Trump says needs ships to want to go through the Hormuz. So Trump further saying on the Strait of Hormuz, ship owners don't want to take a chance.
Okay, that's loss. It's technically testing a 1 minute bull flag.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says
It's
possible
unfortunate.
mines is enough to keep ships away.
Okay, relonging 686.
And Trump says, I think ships would be okay to pass the Strait of Hormuz. Further saying Trump, the US is pounding Iran's coast.
It's an unfortunate stop loss there, man. Ugh.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
it respected the fair value gap.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick 698 entry long. Looks like it wants to pop up in there. Let's see.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says,
Come
I think we're
on,
going
buddy.
to get it going very soon.
Okay, we're long. Do not come down to the bottom. Do not do it. Go straight up. You're in shorts one more time. Yeah, it could dump, but I'd be careful with shorts, honestly. What do you think, Leo? For people that are trying to short here.
I wouldn't short around here now. I would wait like the 1 minute pattern. It's higher lows, higher highs right now.
What about on the higher
Trump on
time
the Strait
frame?
of Hormuz says with time there are other
The
things you
5
can
minute,
do.
we're kind of moving sideways on the 5 minute.
Okay.
If you look at the whole day, New York session, we're moving sideways.
And Trump saying we'll let you know the
But
nations
like
I'm
it's clear that
disappointed
there are
in.
sellers above 700 now.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe we were like on the top of a range.
Wow, that missed my sell order by 1 tick.
Trump on
One
Iran
tick
says
miss.
Israel wouldn't use nuclear weapon.
And then break even. Man, oh man. Okay, 695.25 long entry. Pop up to 705, please. And too many break-even stop outs.
Yeah, maybe we go like it's a range on the 5 minute, on the
Yeah.
15 minutes too. We're on the upper
Trump on
end of
Iran
that
says
range.
talk to former US
Yeah,
president.
true, true. Yeah, we could have come back down to the bottom. Okay, there we go. Hit it. 64.5. I think I will short at 711. See if it pops out there real quick.
Like especially with Trump speaking, like unless he says something very wild, I don't see like buyers fully buying, fully breaking out to the upside right now while he's speaking.
Yeah, maybe. I'm honestly like looking at these highs that were set. It kind of looks like this wants to break out, to be honest.
Yeah.
But let's
Trump
see.
on Iran
See
says
what
it's tough for
happens.
opposition movement. They don't have guns.
Never mind. I don't want to short this just yet. I think I want to relong. 691 going long. What's the P&L looking like on the scalping? I think we're positive. I took a couple trades in the morning that went
Trump on
red,
Iran
but on the
opposition says they can
scalping,
be
our
brave, but
P&L
not
is
stupid.
$620 so far. That's what it's showing on my spreadsheet. That's not counting the break-even trades, by the way. Each break-even trade probably makes about $10. I've had like maybe a 15 or 20 break-even trades. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of buying. Not seeing the price. There it goes. Starting to come now. Okay, give me a pop down to 691. Give me long. The actual 1 hour candle has not had a bottom wick yet. The upside move is manipulation. Okay. So you're thinking
Trump says
basically
UK
it
Prime
falls
Minister Starmer
below
told me he'd ask
675.
advisors about sending help.
Got it.
Trump on gas prices says when this is over, oil prices, inflation will go down rapidly.
Okay, I'm gonna long now at 694. Bro, what are you guys even saying, man? These dudes saying 6-7 in the chat. Just like out of nowhere. Oh, it's because I said 6-7. I didn't even realize. 675. Okay.
Trump on Iran says still have
Oh
some
man, y'all
missiles
are
left.
funny. Okay, I'm gonna keep the sword. I'll be right back.
Trump says he's spoken with Israel about his Lebanon operation. An
The
enemy set to
6-7
resume
thing is getting
electronic
kind of
trading
cringe,
at
boys, to
5:30
be
p.m.
honest.
London time. So yet again, enemy set to resume electronic trading at 1:30 ET time. And that concludes comments from Trump.
You saying Disney music? This classical music's Disney music? Okay, I'm gonna long this 706.25 if it fills me here. Actually, kind of looks like it's topping out a little bit on the 100 tick chart. Oh, yeah, I realized a little too late there. Okay, I'll take 1 point on this long. On the pop. I noticed it a little bit too late. There would have been the long entry. Man, oh man. That would have been the long entry. It would have been good.
Yeah.
That would have been auto break even. Okay. 62.5. Yeah, today the entries are pretty important.
Be right back, man.
All right. Okay, longing 692.50. Give us a little pop. Auto break even. Hit, and then I'll reshort 704.75. There we go. Hit the long. 704.75 we short. The bearish fair value gap on the 1 minute. Bracket long again too. 693.50. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're short. As long as it doesn't break out of this consolidation range, we're good. Okay. Nice pullback. Ultimately, the 1 minute bullish fair value gap is still holding. So I guess gotta keep that in mind. But we have a series of lower highs and all of that too. And we've had a ranging day so far. So unless this like breaks out of this high, I would probably continue trading this as if it's a trading range. You hate the contract rollover? Yeah. Buyers coming in. Get us back to the bottom of the range. Man, I guess I'm making a mistake. I'm entering in the middle of the consolidation. That's not good. I'm entering in the middle of the consolidation in the opposite of the direction which it started moving. Yeah, that's really not good. Okay, missed my stop loss by 1 tick. Okay, we're now top of the range. See if we come back all the way down to the bottom of it. My goodness. Not too good of a trade there. Kind of popped out of this area too. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, nice rejection. Should be able to get at least break even, I think. Come on. Oil's sinking fast. Oh yeah, oil's pulling back quite a bit. Okay. Dang. Okay, we stopped out. Okay, 61.8%. Not the best. Kind of looks like it wants to break out. Alright, I'm going to try to long 703. And then I'm going to short 726.25. Maybe I'll long actually 725. Okay, and then if I lose a trade here, I'm going to rotate over to to the Apex accounts, and then after that, my funded futures. Okay, I'm gonna reshort 717.25. Trash PA, yeah. It's a little choppy. Okay, we're in. Need 707.25. Is it gonna break out right away? Shouldn't. We should get some more pullback. It's good low rejection there. Nice. Here comes auto break even. No, not yet. Okay, we're auto break even now. Might just get stopped out of break even here. Happens a lot right now, today. Let's see if we get lucky and we don't get break even stop out. Nice. MNQ price action is just a little bit better to see on the 1,000 tick chart. Okay. Almost hit it. Gonna call it here. Don't like the PA. Yeah, it's a bit boring. It's very, very low volume, very choppy up and down. So you kind of have to trade it in a certain way so you're not stopping at a break even or getting faked out. Okay, missed us by about a point there on the take profit. It's almost there. There we go. Nice. 62.9%. Going to long at 24,700. There we go. Now we're long. Hard sellers came in. Popped all the way down there. You're up 250 on your Apex 50Ks, up 250 on Tradeify, and on My Funded Futures. Nice, man. Yeah, well done. Well done, Revenant. That's a good day. Looky outs below, folks. Think we dumping? We might. This might be topping. Okay, we're auto break even here. Nice, good push. Good push, come on. No, don't get us out, break even. One more push up.
Trading in LME metal contracts resume after outage.
Go, go, go. Nice. There we go. 63.9. Kind of playing the range, aren't we? 702.62. Okay, 702.25. I'm re-longing. Nice. Entered long. Caught it nicely there if it bounces right now. Maybe not. See if we can get a bounce up to the top of the range. That's a little bit of failure there. That's not good. Swept the low. Yeah, not looking great. Okay. Not looking great. Alright, I think we re-enter 707.25 for the short. And then if this one fails, I'm going over, swapping over. Why did I re-enter so quickly? Because I'm just scalping. I think I'll go 706.75. 67. Pop it up there. Oh, my funded futures got me a little promo tag. Let's see. Pop it up here or something. How's that look? Hmm. It's kind of weird looking. I'll make it tiny there. Okay, we still haven't popped up. Javier, I just answered your question, bro. Are you scalping today? Yeah, I'm still scalping. Okay, 701. Let's go 703. 703.50 for the short entry. Feel like I don't even need it to be that high up. 701. Mr. Scalp. Javier, you said, why did you re-enter so quickly? I said, because I am scalping. I'm scalping 10 points at a time. That is why. Every single one of these candles almost is giving 10 points. The scalping just seems more wishful. You enjoyed the other style trading, but of course do what's best for you. So the other style trading, I'm going to be able to do during the first 2 hours of the market. So I've already pretty much gotten enough data to show that how I was trading previously is just not successful after the first 2 hours. Yeah. So since I was at Bible study this morning, and I missed the first 2 hours, basically I'm locked into just scalping the rest of the day. Because, yeah, it's just been... There are some days where the strategy does work, but the majority of the days I end up losing money doing that strategy, so it's just no good. No good. Okay. It's here, 692.25. Looking for the short. Are you testing last week's fast scalp trades? Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the same exact thing as last week. This price action is a little bit more difficult to scalp than last week's. So this Monday's... I came in around here, I think. Right here, I think I came back on the stream. Somewhere in here. So, been scalping all of this. But, like, these are 1 minute candles, and see how many wicks there are.
Iraq Oil
So
Ministry
with all
says
these wicks, it's
Manjun
kind of
oil
hard.
field targeted.
Kind of hard to scalp. You gotta get good entries. How can you learn more about scalping? Just experiment. Try it. Try doing it. Try doing it. Practice. Practice doing it. See if it works. I'm going 692.75 actually here. Bearish fair value gap here in the 1 minute. Going short. Missed me. Still holding that 1 minute bullish fair value gap here. This one here. Man, missed my short entry. Darn. I think I go 689.50. I'm actually going to force the fill, 684.75. Looks like it wants to go. I'll hold here. The stop loss is fine. Okay, let's see. See if we get our 10 points to the downside. You think it's a good time to swing trade to short oil now? Honestly, I wouldn't really want to touch oil, especially to the short side. I'd be a little cautious. When it was above 100, that would probably be fine. But right now it's below 100 by quite a lot. So I wouldn't, but I also don't really know that much how oil moves. But, you know, we had this kind of rejection area here. It popped out, went back. We're at it. It could potentially dump into the 80s. So it might be a good short, but I honestly have no idea. Okay, we're auto break even now. Do we get the full move? Come on. Come on, sellers. Yep. There you go. Come on, baby. Nah. Give me one more little tiny leg. You got it. And this is ultimately making that bottom wick on the hourly chart as well. So that's what you, a couple of you guys were mentioning. Okay, there we go. We hit it. Very nice. There's the bottom wick formed. Okay. New 5-minute candle coming up. And we're going to short again. 684.75. Let's go. Give us some better price action. Come on. Just nice clean moves. 10 points up, 10 points down.
Italy,
That'd be
France, and other
beautiful.
7 Mediterranean states say in a letter to the EU Commission that adrift Russian tanker represents imminent and serious risk of major ecological disaster.
There's news to NVIDIA speaking at 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. NVIDIA GTC AI conference, whatever that is. CKC dropping the 2 saying, great short Pasha. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 2. I'm guessing you might have taken the same one. See if we get 2 for 2. They got us the hourly candle bottom wick. Now it's like all of a sudden it wants to bounce. Ay. If this bounces up here, man, this price action's nasty. It's like it looks like it's ranging. So this 5-minute candle, I'm hoping rejects and we continue down to the VWAP. There you go. You're trying this new style with me? Okay, nice. Yeah, good luck. I think it's honestly not bad, like this trading style. It's not terrible. Like it's very low risk, you know. You can literally trade 1 mini at a time and it's pretty low risk because you're only risking 15 points. To be able to blow an account, you would have to lose 8 trades in a row. Or actually, 7 trades in a row. So I think it's not too bad. We're currently at 38 trades total. 24 win, 14 loss. So not as good percentage as we had on Friday. We had an 82% win rate. Right now we're sitting at 63%. But guess what? 63% is profitable for these risk parameters. It would be awesome if TradingView had the auto break even. Yeah. You do it manually. Yeah, the auto break even's not bad at all. But honestly, for how price action is today, the auto break even may not really be helpful. To be honest. The auto break even might just get you out of winning trades. Like right here where auto break even, we need to close. There we go. Nice. Boom. Okay, I'm reshorting 689.75. Pasha, what about the fees? You cover the fees. So just so you know, most of the time, one tick of profit covers your fees. One tick. So on the NASDAQ, that's 25 cents. So usually one tick covers your fees. So if one tick covers your fees, you know, for this these risk parameters, like I said, you need 60% win rate to break even, right? 60% win rate to break even. So if you account for fees, then it'll be like you need 60.5% of trades to win to break even. You know what I mean? So it's just like you just adjust a little bit, but the fees are really not that much. It would be a big deal if you were taking only like 2 points profit or something like very, very small. 10 points is pretty significant. 10 points basically pays for like 50 trades, just commission wise. Pasha, what trading are you
At 2
referring
p.m.
to?
Eastern
Could you
Time, we're
elaborate?
expecting
Just get
NVIDIA
into the stream.
GTC AI
I'm talking
conference.
about taking 10 points of profit and using 15 points as a stop loss. Okay. It's going lower. Let's go short 668 or 667. Let's go there. Momentum kind of increasing. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay. Okay, we're short now. Strong bounce. Yeah, these are like huge wicks, man. You don't get the good entries, you lose your trade. What's my ATM setup? 10 point take profit, 15 point stop loss. Auto break even at 5 points. With an offset of 2 ticks on the auto break even. So you got 10 Apex 50Ks last night. You're up 2K per account already, trying to pass them today. Their new rules seem better. Very nice job, man.
We have posted a live video
6:30
of
next
NVIDIA's
target.
GTC
Yeah, let's see.
AI conference on the feed
I might
for
get
those
stopped out
interested.
here on this short. This would have been a good short entry at the 1 minute bearish fair value gap here. And honestly, I'm going to double up with that there. That's about a hit. Come on. Okay, stopped out break even on that one. Okay, 679.50 re-entering. 3, 2, 1. Forcing to fill 678. It's kind of consolidating here. It's
So what's up,
holding.
guys?
Popping out. What's up, man? Okay, so that's that.
6 minutes to new 4-hour candle.
Okay.
How much are you up now, Pasha? With the new trading
My
area
spreadsheet's
thing?
showing $400 on the day.
Oh,
I
nice.
took one trade copy traded though, in the morning. That lost me like 500 something, so I'm technically in the red. But since I've been scalping, it's in profit.
Have you
technically
passed another
scalping.
eval?
No, I'm trading fundeds right now.
Oh, okay.
Right, in 5 minutes' time, expecting Nvidia's GTC AI conference.
Nice
A
rejection
reminder,
there.
the
We're
video
at
is on the
break
feed
even
for
now.
those interested.
I'm gonna try to target 30 points on this, just to make up for this, because it's looking like clean movement. We're at auto break even, so if I get stopped out break even, that would kind of suck. It might happen right here though. Consolidation range, yep. Okay, reshorting 681. Get me in 681. Yeah, today the scalping's not going that great, but it's technically profitable. 62.5% win rate. And that's not counting the break evens. So the break evens make about $5 each. But yeah, above 60 is profit.
This is a weird price action today, just up and down, nothing much.
Yeah. It's like super boring.
I almost took a short up at like in the beginning of the day, around at like 750-ish. Almost. So close. I was gonna take one mini short and yeah, I didn't, and I was like, oh no. And when I started driving from work, it dumped. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah. Okay, I'm short at 681. This thing looks kind of like it's potentially reversing, but hopefully not. Maybe a little faking out. What's your strategy, Pasha? I play the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy, and I'm currently kind of testing a 0.65 to 1 risk to reward scalping strategy. Gary, green for the day. Very nice. Good job, man. Cortezi got 3 wins straight. So far selling the pops. Nice. When you do a market execution, does the ATM work just the same? Yeah, it does. That is correct. No man's short. Look at 5-minute chart. The price action has been perfectly double-sided and clean today. No, it's clean on the 5-minute chart for sure. I'm talking about it's not very clean for scalping. Really big wicks on the 1-minute candles.
Again.
Like if you're scalping today, like 10 points at a time and you have break even set and all of that, it's been pretty hard to scalp. It's very choppy on each of the 1 minute candles. Really, really big chop. But yeah, if you're trading a direction or whatever, it's not terrible. Man, is this thing actually reversing? Didn't really hit the bottom of the range yet.
All the EMAs are crossing on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
5 minutes in the middle as well. So it's like, it's touching the 14, but it's like, it just bounced off of it from the top. So we might get a rejection, but then also we're about to start a new 4-hour candle as well. So
Yeah.
let's see what this does.
I think this might be a fake out. It's gonna sweep the lows. Who
According to
knows?
the IDF Chief of Staff, saying adding forces to deepen the damage to Hezbollah.
I'm going short at 684 as well. So let's see.
All right. It's looking good on the 1,000 tick chart, I think, for the short. It's kind of testing the trend line right now. Let's see. This is kind of the spot.
684.75 is my entry.
Okay.
So let's see if it.
All right. Looking good on 1,000 tick chart or 100 tick chart. Let's see it.
I'm gonna break even on this trade, $5. It's 10
Okay.
micros. I went a little heavy on this one, but I wanna see it break below like the 660s to have a good confirmation that we're gonna really
Yeah, if
sell
it
this
breaks
off.
that, I think we sweep that low.
Okay, I'm bringing my break even. Oh, almost touched my break even. Yeah, I was like, oh no, don't do that.
Yeah, today, like if you have break-even stop losses, it hits your stop loss so often. It's
It
annoying.
does. It's doing that ping pong thing again, like where
Yeah.
it goes up and down. Same thing over and over though. See, like right here, it's like, yeah,
Yep, and you're stopped out.
yeah, I'm stopped out. The $5 is $5. I mean,
Yeah.
but
But
see,
yeah,
then it
it's
goes right
super
back down.
annoying. Yeah, for how you trade and how I have this scalping set up, it's like even if you have a correct trade, you're gonna get stopped out on a
I
lot
mean,
of these unless you catch
I'd
it
rather
perfectly.
exactly.
Maybe going higher actually. SPY actually looks bullish. Let's see.
Hello.
What's up, brother? Yeah, the price action is really annoying today. Not very directional.
Yeah, it's more or less like, hey, I'm here. I'm not here no more.
Yeah.
It's just messing. I mean, it thinking about the war and then it's like we bounce like we bounce and then we just don't even move nowhere.
Yeah. Like this thing is literally just like up, down, up, down. Little range day. I was just shorting here because I was thinking it's going to go to the bottom of the range, but on this one it didn't go. Interestingly enough.
Yeah, it's like this. The range is kind of lower highs and higher lows also.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. It's popping out. There it goes. Okay, if I lose this trade, I'm rotating off. 698 long. Probably want to get it better, but I'll actually go one more there. 693.50. Okay. Oh, nice. Good catch.
I mean, if we
Caught the
break
bottom
out,
tick on that one, baby.
nice. If we
There we
break through
go.
this
That's
range,
26. Oh wait, did that not fill? What? It hit it and it didn't fill me.
oh wow.
I thought it did. It's
Oh, it
about to
did
hit
not, sir.
anyways.
Sir, I think you are mistaken. It did not hit.
There we go. Okay. 709. Next one takes off.
I think we climb up now, Pasha. I mean, we're technically breaking. We can technically be breaking the trend line here
Yeah.
from the high of the
There it
day. And
goes.
yep.
750. I'm long. Go for the quick one. Come on. Give me the fast. Fast and easy. Auto break even set. Come on. Okay, break even. 697.75 long. Man, that sucks. It stopped me out break even and then it just bounced out.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's what kind of sucks about this strategy. Is that will happen. Okay, I'm shorting 716.50. That's big volume though. Gotta be careful because this could squeeze massively.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Okay, there's the pullback. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yep, 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 yep. Auto break even set. Yep. Come on. Finally, we're getting some movement, brothers and sisters.
Brothers and sisters.
Brothers and sisters.
Come on. I think I gotta force the fill there. I don't want it to break even. Ah.
Are you short? Yeah, okay, 716 short.
Come on.
Did news come out or something?
I don't know. Yeah, we might actually get this. Go, go, go. Come on. Give it to me. Yes. Nice.
Let's go.
Okay. A quick short scalp there, going long at 697.75. But the scary thing is this could go all the way back down. This could go all the way back down. I actually canceled the order. I'm
Saudi
gonna
Arabia
go
says
long
they intercepted 7 drones
692.
over the eastern region.
1 minute bullish fair value gap there, 692 along there.
Oil
Scalping
dropping.
strategy works well. Copying strategy up 300. Nice. Very
Good
nice.
job. Oh, this is pushing.
Yeah. Popping up a bit.
Want to go for a quick short here. Let's see if it.
Yeah, I
brings
think
it
I'm
down
gonna
to
do that
7.
as well, Brenner. I think I'm gonna go 718.50 for the short.
I'm at 712, 1 mini short. This is on
Okay.
an eval, so
Okay. Give me a little jalapeno popper up there. Okay. Okay, I don't want to short it now. Alright, let's see.
alright, breaking even.
Pulling back. There it
And
goes. There it goes.
alright, and I think I'm gonna exit out 200,
Nice.
195. Alright, that was a good.
I think I want to go 712 short. 712 on the dot. Let's see. Finally, like, getting some volume in. Okay, we got
Yeah,
2
we
hours
haven't
to
had
market close. Why don't I take market orders when it's at my entry zone? I don't know. I don't really like market orders, to be quite frank with you.
Like, will give you bad feels also,
Yeah.
especially like
Like with this kind of
on this
chop
type.
and we're scalping 10 points at a time. If I'm hitting market order, I could get terrible fills. I could get fills 5 points away from what I wanted. Now, if we're not scalping like this and we're just kind of trading in a direction, I think market orders are fine. Because you don't really care much about your like perfect entries. You're just going in a direction.
Yeah.
It just keeps me from I guess emotional trading, market orders and whatnot, and bad fills.
Yeah, if you're going for 10 points, if you get filled like 4 points out of the place that you wanted, it's already bad fill, you know?
Yeah. Okay, we're going lower. I'm gonna go 704.25 for the scalp short. 704.25 shorting. Actually, bearish fair value gap 707.50. 707.50. Give me the pop up there.
This could be a major fake out, Pasha. This is like
What, to the short side?
to both sides, though. I mean, it's in the middle of the range for today if you really look at it now. Now it's like what, 2 hours left, like you said, for market close, and
Yeah, it's at
on
a top of the range if you look at lower highs too.
yeah.
If it breaks out here, it's probably breaking intraday highs.
Yeah, that's true though.
But as of right now, we saw it selling, so probably want to target maybe VWAP. Okay, a little push coming in. Let's see what happens at this bearish FVG. 707.50, fill me. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Okay, we're
What
filled.
are you trying to do?
Oh,
Short or
top
long?
tick. Top tick. Come on. Oh, not top tick, but come on. Go. Reject the 1 minute bearish FVG. Don't be a breakout, because that would be silly. I have some like super nerdy weird music playing right now too in the background. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the day today, make sure you don't forget to hit that like button. It really helps us on the YouTube algorithm. So if you want to support the channel in any way, that's one of the biggest ways you can support the channel. Appreciate all you guys. Can you show us the setting of your auto break even? Sure.
Arachi and Witkoff have been in contact via text messages.
I'm going to
these
show it
days.
just quickly, so just screenshot it or go back in the video. Here it is. Auto break even. These are the settings.
ATM settings. How do you get there? What was that again?
It's on the chart, I think.
Oh, okay. I got it.
There's a
Thank
little
you.
cogwheel.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was a bounce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big old buying volume. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Okay. What's this going to do? It's swept. Pulling back right away. Nasty. Okay, I'm going to go long at 703.75. I think if I lose this next trade, I'm rotating over to Apex.
Nvidia shares add to gains, hitting above session high of CEO Jensen Huang's presentation, last up 2.9%.
Hearing strong buyers. I'm kind of getting FOMO to pop in here, but it's probably not a good idea. Oh, it's squeezing, dude. Okay, I'm forcing the fill 721.25. It's about a squeeze. It's about a squeeze, or we're wrong. It's about to pop out here, give us 100 points to the upside. Let's see what happens here. Short squeeze of the century. Pasha just did a FOMO entry. Like a
Right.
complete amateur day trader with zero skills.
My
Zero
gosh, Pasha.
knowledge. Pasha, like, why are you even longing the top of a range? Is it your first day? I already know what you guys are thinking in the chat. I already know. I can read your mind. Play the song. All right, let's play the song. Let's play the song. Trade Titans. Something's happening. There's something in the wind. It sounds like some longs are coming in. Some bulls are ready to squeeze the shorts. So let's squeeze them shorts. Squeeze them shorts. Break out of the range, boys and girls. Let's go.
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder.
Oh no, the sellers are coming in right away. We just start playing the song and instantly they're coming in. We got a little bullish fair value gap here though. If it inverts this green 1 minute candle, no good. No good, okay?
It's no bueno.
No bueno.
Intel's Xeon 6.
But
used
let's see
as
if
host
the song
CPUs
can
in
do
NVIDIA's
something.
DGX, Rubin, and DL8 systems.
margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah, they said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in. It's the final show.
Yo soy fiesta, brother.
Watch those borrow shares is all trapped on the wrong side. They're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze.
Hey, y'all asked for the song. I don't know if the shorts are gonna be able to get squeezed here. I'm not hearing anything. Come on. I don't believe, but maybe it happens. First time you heard this song, you made 2.2K? Nice. Well, let's hope we get a massive squeeze here.
Oh, brother. Yesterday, something like I feel what you feel. Something.
You said you feel what?
Oh, sorry, the music was playing, bro. Sorry.
No,
Like,
you say it.
Because like I started doing some bad trades, and I
Mhm.
I took a bad trade. I was like probably down minus 360, and one guy sent on the chat, bro, I made like 4K, past 2 evals on that trade. Thank you. I was like, bro, how am I red and you were thanking me and you passed the evals, bro? How that's possible, you know?
Yeah,
And
bro. Some
sometimes that
people are
happens.
crazy. They'll go like 5 minis based on something you say. You end up losing the trade, and they took like 20 points.
Yeah, and I passed the eval. Like the guy passed
Yeah.
the eval. I'm like, bro, how that's possible, bro? Like you should tell me what trades to take.
Like you literally say like, oh, it looks like there's a little weakness right here, and they hear that and they're like, oh, I'm going full short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 minutes short, past 2
Yeah.
evals and 20 points. And he's like, thank you, bro, thank you. And I'm like, bro, I'm red, bro.
Oh no. I paused the song. Oh no, we pull him back. Are we gonna get long on Johnson to the upside? Come on. We got this little I don't even know if you could say this, a bull flag. It's doing something. It's ultimately kind of a almost the top of the range here. So it's this previous high kind of popped up there. I mean, we got buying volume here and all of that. I'm starting to hear some oh, let's go. Come on. Song's back on. Let's go.
Yeah, now's the time. You have to time it right.
Bids are breaking through the wall. Let's go. Let's get some margin calls, baby. Let's get some margin calls. Go. Come on. Oh, this could, dude, this could actually be massive. Like, actually. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, the next chorus we'll get the push. The next chorus. Just wait and see.
I have to make sure to zoom out because we're about to see a massive Shrek candle. Right up here. Come on, buyers. You're running out of time. 30 seconds left. Come on. Oh, 10 seconds. Buyers are sleeping. For the guitar solo? No. Nope. Man. Alright, let's get some electronic music. Maybe we need like some hype music or something. Maybe that's it. Okay, I'm turning on like some electronic music. Maybe that does it.
Have you ever gone like full country mode?
Full country mode? I have not.
Yeah.
Does that usually produce a short squeeze?
Yeah, sometimes it's what you need to.
Huh.
I don't know. Have to test it out.
Okay. I mean, it is kind of consolidating up here. It's not rejecting. So it probably goes higher. All right, well, I have my stop set. See if it breaks. I'm going to step away to make sure that this squeezes for you guys.
Seeing some downwards movement in the Dixie. No reason for this at the moment, but we'll keep looking.
Okay, I just let the market maker know to allow it to squeeze upward. So I think it's about to happen now. Yeah. I just told him, give him a call. It's like, you know, told him like the stream is, you know, not doing the greatest and they really need a
Dhabi say they're
breakout.
responding to a fire at the Shah oil
So
field.
yeah. He said, yeah, that's cool, basically. He said that's cool. He's gonna make it blast off. So we broke out of that previous high. Let's see on the 5-minute what we're looking at. Yeah. Sellers coming in heavy here. We got like some dubstep playing in the background. Maybe this helps.
Yeah, that song makes me want to take trades like crazy, like a like a rabbit.
Yeah.
Like a wolf on rabies.
Yeah. When's power hour? In 30 minutes. Change it to the 10-second chart when it's doped up. Okay, let's do it. Let's go 5-second.
Yeah, then you own the Matrix, brother.
Yeah. The 5-second will make the 100-tick chart look insane. Or look like an hourly chart. Man. The auto stop loss is getting triggered like so often. Okay, 7:17:25. I re-enter.
NYMEX
Nvidia had a
WTI
flush
crude
down.
April
Okay.
futures settle at $93.50 a barrel,
Yeah, like Nvidia CEO
down
is delivering
$5.21
keynote.
or 5.28%.
Oh, he's speaking right now?
NYMEX diesel April futures settle at around $3.83
Oh, he's been
a
speaking
gallon.
for half hour
NYMEX
now.
gasoline April futures
AI
settle at around
conference, okay.
$3 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $3.02.
He's talking about how my CS:GO won't run above 300 FPS, even though I have like a $5,000 GPU card. He's trying to explain that.
Is he actually?
No.
Okay, I was like,
But
dude,
he
that'd be
should.
hilarious.
Like, I would ask him that for sure. Like, bro, what's happening?
You know the real question we should ask? Why we need like 300 or 500 FPS if our max hertz monitors are like 240?
Yeah. like nobody ever explained that to me.
Yeah. I remember like
NVIDIA DLSS
on Counter-Strike
5 delivers
Source or
AI-powered
1.6 or
breakthrough in
whatever, I'd
visual
be like
fidelity for
I'd be
games.
like trying to max out FPS. I'd be like, okay, I'm at 500 frames per second. This is incredible. But then I had like a 120 hertz monitor.
Yeah.
It's
But I
like-
don't know, like there's the
But for
there's
some reason, it
difference. I don't
seems
know why.
smoother. It does seem
Yeah,
smoother.
for some reason. And they say that our eyes doesn't see more than 60 hertz, but that's I don't
Yeah,
believe
that's so
that at all.
false. That's so
That's
false.
false, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely a big difference. But between like 165 and 240, I can barely see the difference actually.
Yeah.
Like 120
from
and
the
240, I can see it, but like it's not that big of a difference. But from 60 to 120, huge difference.
Yeah, 60 to 240, immense difference.
Yeah.
It hurts the eyes.
Yeah, like to actually like going to 240 from 120, I think I became a worse player. Like actually, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe like it gets to a point where a refresh rate gets so high that your brain
It's
like
too
has
smooth.
difficulty processing it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
But I noticed
Maybe.
like I my reaction time was slower and everything with moving from 120 to 240. But from moving from 60 to 120, it was really positive improvement.
Yeah. Yeah, it changed my life, bro. The first 144 hertz monitor that I got.
Yeah. Yeah, my
It's a
first
game
one that I got is actually still here with me. It's on my left side.
It's the BenQ.
Yeah. I think it's actually 144, yeah. BenQ. Yeah, I bought it for like
Bro.
$500.
Bro, these BenQs Brazil were so expensive. You have
Yeah.
no idea, brother.
How much were they in Brazil?
Yeah, like I don't know. I can look it up now, but like 2016, 17, 2018, bro, was probably $1,000
Oh
at
wow.
least.
Okay. Yeah, because
One.
I bought it whenever I bought mine for like 500 or 550. So yeah, it was like pretty expensive compared to other monitors. I was like, yeah, you're paying
Bro,
for the brand
NVIDIA
basically.
say NVIDIA DLSS
yeah, a brand new
5 arriving
BenQ
this fall.
400 hertz, like it's $1.5 thousand right now.
Huh.
The 280 is $1.2 thousand
Yeah.
in Brazil.
It's
Yeah.
BenQ CKC. So BEN and then Q, the letter Q. The extra FPS actually reduces input lag. Huh? Do you have a CS server? No, I do not. I have a CS account.
Do you think we go down from here, Pasha?
It looks kind of like it, yeah, on the 100 tick, but let's see.
The 15-minute doesn't look too promising. Looks more promising to the
It might be
upside at
breaking
this
out here, actually. Let's see here. Come on. Nah, maybe not. On the 5-second chart, it looked like a breakout.
I don't know what you guys are looking at, but that one tick chart, it's
Yeah,
telling a different
facts.
story, man.
Yeah. Now, 100
Yeah,
tick
Butcher.
chart looks like it's lower highs right now, so it kind of hit a high here. It might break these previous lows. There it goes. Are you going to get OLED? I'm actually not sure what these ones are that I have already, but I'm not planning on upgrading anytime soon. I have 3 monitors right now. What's
You
the
need to
name
pay
of
out
the
first,
short
guys.
squeeze song you play? It doesn't have a name. We generated
Bro.
it in Sora AI.
With time, like at time, like with months,
Mhm.
we'll be able to you will be able to do a full album, like 8 musics or something, 10 or 12. And when the guy becomes a trade titan, he gets
Seen
access
the
to
share
that too.
spike in
That'd be
IBM
cool, yeah.
off the back of
Yeah.
NVIDIA
We
CEO
could
the
like
album.
add it to Spotify, by the way.
live
That'd
stream.
be hilarious.
Oh yeah, that would be cool too. Like do an album playlist from the those
Yeah.
music. Yeah, the short squeeze one, it's legit like good music.
Yeah. A lot of people now using a 4K TV as a monitor. Yeah. I don't love huge monitors though myself, but maybe that'll change someday.
Yeah, the problem of using TVs is
NVIDIA
that
shares pair
like they
gain
have
as
a
CEO Jensen
response
Huang speaks
time.
at developers
Sometimes
conference.
it's very
NASDAQ up
slow.
about
Yeah.
2.4%.
It's usually like what is it, like 5 millisecond response time. The monitors that I have right now,
IBM
they're
shares
all 1
quickly spiked to session
millisecond
high up
response time.
2.3%.
Sometimes that's the difference between a good scalp and a bad scalp, brother.
Exactly. Those 4 milliseconds, huge.
Yeah.
That's that reaction time. Dude, we're like pretending that trading is like a video game, so we need like max frames per second, max hertz,
Yeah.
max lowest
Bro.
input, all of that.
Yeah. No joke. Like you need some FPS to be
Yeah,
able
for
to
sure.
trade. Yeah.
Yeah. Like actually, no joke, you probably need a really good computer, probably gaming computer for trading.
Yeah.
Because whenever mass orders come in, it lags your computer out. If you have a garbage computer, your trade of 8's gonna freeze. Like legitimately. Like on a day when the market just starts dumping, your trade of 8's gonna freeze.
And someone's always on the chat like, bro, where's my candle?
Yeah. Okay, we kind of look like we're breaking out here. Let's see. By the way, for those of y'all that are like Counter-Strike nerds, I was global elite back in the day. There we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Kind of, I will take some more points here actually on this trade. I'll take 15 points. Kind of looks like it's gone. It might stop me at a break even though. Please don't do that. Come on. It's like actually coming back to stop me at a break even.
Not funny.
Wow.
This 15-minute and 5-minute are just struggling to break
Yeah.
through these.
I just got
These
stopped
highs
out break
today.
even. That's so annoying. I'm re-entering 716.50.
Be right back.
Oil going up, gold going up.
Brother. Brother. Okay, 720.25. I'm back in. That's annoying. Yeah, the way the price action's going is like with these risk parameters, I just get out at break even so often.
You do what you can, pretty much.
Yeah. Man, it looks like it wants to break out. I don't know what you think. Kind of looks like a change of trend a little bit. It was selling off and then now it's back up, popping up.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge. Not without another song. What, to break out to the upside?
So again, furthermore, IBM working with Nvidia on data processing. Shares rise 2%.
Man, these 5-minute candles just look so ugly. So ugly. Way too much back and forth. Way too much. Okay, we're auto break even on the long. Watch it come right back down to stop us out again at break even. Just watch. Needs to get a nice clean push through here to give me my 10 points. Come on. Honestly, like for days like this, you could possibly adjust your risk parameters and like take 5 points profit on every trade. Like for today, if you did all the exact same risk parameters as this ATM strategy that I have, but you took 5 points profit instead of 10, you'd probably have like a 95% win rate. Like
So
actually.
it'll be like take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit. Break
Dude,
even,
yeah.
break even, break even.
And like the thing is, if you're doing okay, there we go, we hit it. If you're taking 5 points and you're risking 15, what would your win rate have to be? 75%, I think, right? To break even. So anything above 75% is pure profit. So 10 and 15 for take profit and stop loss, that's 60%. 5 and 15, I think, is 75 that you would have to hit. Okay, I'm going to re-long at 712.75. You're calling the final squeeze song at 3:15? Okay. I think at 3:05 we have a short, right? We'll take a short at 3:05 for 10 points. How do you auto break even? Alex, you have to do it in your ATM strategy. Okay, we're still at we've taken 45 trades. We've taken even more than that, but 45 trades that either take profit or stop loss full. 62% win rate. So still profitable. Based off
Fitch
this,
ratings, US default rates hold
$387
steady as
profit.
geopolitical volatility weighs on markets.
$387. Pasha, can I get the short squeeze song, please? This price action is so boring, though. We want that song when we're, like, actually short squeezing. Okay, I'm actually going to short this right here. 3. Imagine it short squeezes now. Once I short, that'll be so crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm short now, and now it actually starts. No way, dude. No way. Could I send it on Discord? I don't know. I'm not gonna give away the short squeeze song. It's exclusive. Exclusive short squeeze song. Bull trap song. We could make quite a bit of different songs for different scenarios, for sure. Brother, if this starts like clean moving upward, I'm gonna be like kind of annoyed.
Yeah. It already broke structure technically, so
Yeah.
if it just needs to break the 764, and then who knows, for the last hour it could always just boop plummet down, or we chop again like we did, because don't we have FOMC and CPI or PPI, one of those 2 or 3 this week?
Yeah, we have PPI, Bank of Canada rate decision, FOMC. Yeah, we got quite a bit actually. Yeah, that's why we're not moving actually.
Yep.
That's
that
why.
Could be
Yeah, so today and tomorrow might be like nothing happening until Wednesday.
It's just better to kind of take the losses or the wins for today and just kind of chill out.
Yeah. Or just keep scalping. 5 points at a time.
Yep.
Pop, pop, pop. Lock it in, you know? Yeah, honestly, I might make different risk parameters for days like this. Right now, I'm gonna just keep doing what I've been doing, the 10 points for 15 points. But I think whenever it's a day like this, like right there, I just got 5 points, right? But I didn't lock it in because I have 10 points for my take profit. But with today, how it's been like moving up and down so often, I think those 5-point hits are gonna hit a lot. As long as you're doing good entries, as long as you're not just like doing stupid stuff. Like I think you're like right there, I would have hit 5 points, but it hit 5 points, auto break even, and it popped up and got me out at break even. So it's like it's not getting clean 10 points in any direction very often. Copyrighted by Trade Titans LLC. Heck yeah. Put it on Spotify so you can jam to it while driving down the road. Each Trade Titan submitted a sentence for the song. Heck yeah. Trying to reshort here at 731.50. Ah. What do we need to break out for 671? Wait, to break out for 671? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay,
Gonna
now
start
it's like
breaking
popping
here,
down.
maybe. Yeah.
727 I'm gonna short now. 727. I hear those sellers, they're wanting to go. Aw, man. So annoying. Alright, anyways, I have a long at 712.75. I have a long there. I have a short at 727. I honestly don't really like the long there. Kind of want to stick to shorts at the top of this range until I actually see a breakout. So right here, 727 need a hit. 1 minute chart. Going lower. Okay, I'm gonna go short 719.50. Okay, I'm entered.
It's respecting. It's there is a gap, important gap, right at
Mhm.
this area. That like it's the third time that it's respecting.
What, bullish gap?
A bearish gap is the gap that
Bearish
formed
gap?
on that first breakdown.
Oh, I see, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, on the 2 minutes it's clearer, but the 5 it's there too.
Yeah, I see that. That makes sense.
Buyers and sellers are not really going for it either way because it's like we're just in this range. Even if it drops down, it's probably algos working at everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's going down now. It went up. It's going down. It's none of the clean breakthroughs that we should be seeing.
Yeah, true.
I mean, we got a lot of data coming out this week, so this could be also a catalyst in a way.
Yeah.
Or for something else though. Who knows what else is coming out?
Yeah, Tavio, a lot of buyers stuck here. Agreed. Yeah, I think this would be a perfect time for them to bring it back down to the bottom of the range.
Brent crude futures settle at $100.21 a barrel, down $2.93 or 2.84%.
Or at least to that like trend line that's forming with those bottoms.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
At
auto
least to
break
that.
even. Please don't tap out my stop. Please don't tap me out. Please. Just don't do it. Good. Get those sellers in there. come on. Don't you dare stop me out. So right there, I can take 5 points right there. Watch it not even give 10 before it comes up. Okay, I took off my stop loss. I took off my stop loss. I'm gonna let it come down to this 5-minute bullish fair value gap down here at 692. That'll be about a almost 30-point trade. Hearing a lot of sellers now. Could start getting some momentum. Let's see. That's 10 points right there. We're not locking it in. We're going for not even the full move. We're going for like half of the move.
Nice. Get what you can.
Yeah. Okay, I think now I will set my break-even stop loss. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Keep selling off. Nice. Okay, good. I gotta watch the MNQ here. The NQ is like too difficult to see what movement it's making on that low volume. NQ, it's looking pretty clear. And then if we break the 700 level, it's going to be pretty clear that it's probably going to the bottom of the range. So if it breaks 700, probably going to get at least 30 more points, I would think. Is it crazy that kind of want to double up here?
You short?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I'm doubling.
the 5-minute is holding on the 21 right now, you know. So if it
Oh, it
pushes
is?
past it, yeah. If it pushes past it, like you're golden. But if it holds, bro,
Yeah, could be bad. Okay, let's see. I got 2 minis. My stop loss is at 726. If I lose this trade, I'm gonna rotate over to the other accounts. But let's see. I'm gonna take half off at 692.50. The other half at I'll do 671.
Nice.
This is the biggest size trade so far of the day. Yeah, I guess the only reason, like, the 21 EMA I'm not, like, that worried about it is because it hasn't gotten respected at all day. But this could be the time where it actually does. Yeah, on the ES and the NASDAQ, it's testing on both of them. $100 tick chart, it's like nice clean downtrend. But it's also, yeah, that 700 level might have buyers. Maybe I just take my 10 points. I'm just gonna take my 10 points. Feel like I'm getting greedy. There we go. That's $400 trade. Took my 10
Nice.
points.
There you go.
I honestly do not need to go for bangers. Okay. Locking that in, and do you want to keep trading? Okay, I'm gonna pop over to the other account. Hearing some buyers popping in here too. Okay. Let's see, let's get on the Apex. I guess it was a good exit.
Nice.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Nvidia backed AI startup to spend billions on Korea data center to combat China. So furthermore, from this article, a US startup backed by Nvidia is investing billions of dollars to build artificial intelligence models with a South Korean partner,
That's a big push.
accelerating the Trump administration plan to combat China by exporting American technology around the world.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock myself out of my top step. I'm done for the day.
Okay.
800 profit.
And furthermore, the company
Oh,
being
nice.
named as Reflection AI.
I thought you were
Got
about to say you
lucky.
locked out at a loss. Not bad.
Well, on my other funded on my Lucid, I did lock out at a loss today.
Okay.
1200 loss, and then one eval loss. So, but I have another eval going, just slow.
Okay.
See how that goes. I still have 700
According to a
drawdown
witness,
on my
explosion
other
heard
Lucid.
near
on my
US
funded,
embassy
so
in
we'll see
Baghdad.
how
Sirens have been sounded.
We'll see how this week plays out for it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on the Apex now. The new funded. Let's see if we
Nice.
could take some trades here. I technically tested the 5-minute bearish FEG here. Going for the short. If I lose 2 in a row, I'm going to the I'll go to the Apex eval. I probably won't trade the my funded futures funded today. Or wait, it's my funded futures eval, I think. Nice. There we go. See 703.50, I'll reshort.
A bit furthermore from the Wall Street Journal, Nvidia to supply chips for Korea data center.
Give me a quick little pop in here. 305 coming up. Oh yeah. We'll short 305. I'm gonna do two
Yeah,
minis.
the 305 trade.
Yeah. And do two minis. 702.50. I'm re-shorting. If it doesn't pop up, I'll force it, I guess. 30 seconds.
It's already
to
dropping,
305.
to be honest.
Yeah. See if we get a quick pop here before 305. 15 seconds. Pop in, get me in. 3, 2. Oh, did we fill? Oh, we're filled. Nice. Here we go. Targeting
Nice.
10 points. On the 305 short. Two minis. Yeah. Auto break even
Yep.
set. Give us our 10 points. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm hearing the sellers. Come on. Give me my 10 points. Nice. Wow. The 305, baby. There we go. Okay, that's $600 on the Apex funded.
Beautiful.
I will rotate now.
How's that possible, brother?
Not bad. Pasha, you're not using the 15 to 10 risk to reward you killed on Friday with that strategy? I am doing that. I'm risking 10 points for, I'm risking 15 points for 10 points of profit. So I am doing
After
that strategy right now.
After I lock out my account, then it drops. I was like, no. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna hate. I'm loving it. I'm still.
We're all doing 15-10 moving forward. I know. It's like so good. Okay, I forgot to set that we won too. Okay, so we're at 65.3% win rate. $1,177 P&L. I'll actually count that one as a double, so $1,400 profit technically on the day. Just from scalping. So we've taken a total of 50 scalps that have not stopped at break even. So not as high of a win rate, but it is profitable still, even with the super ugly price action. And this is all we gotta do, bro. Like on Mondays I've done so poorly because I missed the
Nvidia
15-minute
CEO
orb,
Jensen Huang says
and I'm
demand
just like
keeps
sitting
going
around
up.
trying to play like massive plays. And like
Yeah.
this is what we gotta do. Once like the big nice movements happen, we just do this.
Yeah, when price is struggling to go for like big movements, you just gotta scalp it.
Yeah. Just like I was kind of what's the word? I've used this so many times. Stubborn. Pasha, what's the 305 strategy? Well, FIRA basically says that it's the time where you got to short. It's like an 80% win rate.
And 330, guess what?
330 we long, baby. How many break even? I haven't counted, but probably around 20 or 30. Quite a lot with today's price action. And every single break even that I hit with minis, there we go, we're short now. Every order that I hit break even, we make like $5 to cover commissions. So we cover commissions and then get like a couple dollars profit on every break even. Okay, that was a good entry. It kind of popped up into that 1 minute bearish fair value gap. Kind of wish I entered up there. But looking for a lower leg here. $15.10 charts? What do you mean by that? Omaira only trading 1 micro with the Pasha ATM settings. 78% win rate. Oh, nice. Commissions are killing you though? Really? You should be pretty dang profitable with 78% win rate. You should be very profitable. Man, what was that squeeze? Okay, I'll take a long for 10 points, I guess. That is an aggressive squeeze. There we go. We got 10 points. That is a very... Oh, my goodness. Okay. This is the song time, guys. This is the... What the heck is happening?
Oh, whoa,
Oh, my goodness.
What was that?
Okay. It's time for the song. Oh, my
Go.
golly. We just broke out.
Nvidia CEO sees
Whoa.
2027 at least
Whoa.
Nvidia news, baby. We're going. We're going to the moon. Take a quick look. Oh, FOMO in. We're FOMOing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
We're FOMOing this big,
Nvidia
this baby.
CEO says
I actually
computing
just
demand could be
FOMO'd.
higher than that.
But
What was the news though?
even though we FOMO'd, it was Nvidia saying something.
Oh,
We're gonna squeeze to the moon. Oh,
Nvidia jumps to session high, 4.7%.
Nvidia just blasted off.
Nvidia CEO Huang talking about data center revenue through 2027.
that is crazy.
Oh, it's gonna go all the way back, bro.
I'm at short at
Shorting.
794, boy. I'm
Auto
at
break
short at
even.
794. Yep, breaking even.
Break even. Oh
Let's
my
go.
golly.
Holy moly, let's go. I'm out.
Go.
Let's go, 700.
Nice. Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, we're playing the short squeeze song, but this thing's dumping. Okay, I'm taking along. Is it gonna go all the way back? Do we get a bounce here? Yep, yep. Auto break even. Go.
Add gains during
We're
the
break
CEO
even.
presentation
Okay.
at Developers Conference. NASDAQ 4.6%.
Longing at
NASDAQ
747.75.
1.7% after Nvidia's forecast.
Oh, that missed me by a tick, I think. Come on. Okay, long. Give me 10 points up.
Short again.
Auto break even. It's going lower. Uh-oh.
I'm going short again.
Uh-oh. You're going short?
Yep.
Okay, short squeeze mango right now for the one
Too
time.
many.
S&P
Too many
500
short.
Short squeeze mango for the one time. Oh,
1.5%.
Let's go. Let's go.
nice.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Wow, what a pullback.
Okay, I'm exiting out.
We went
Okay,
all
long,
the way
long
back,
in here.
bro.
All right, 1500 on the eval.
Catching a fallen knife here. Give me the 10-pointer. Oh!
Those 2 minis were the risky
Nvidia
trade.
CEO says 60% of business to be hyperscale.
This song is like so against what's happening right now. This is that was actually the final short squeeze for the day.
Man, if I had not locked out my top step, oh man, that would have been so good. Such a good short right now.
Yeah, that's massive. Over 100-point push for 100-point drop. This is nuts.
Bro. 10 micros from the top to now would have been like a 2K trade right now.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Oh well, I'm good.
That's some
Nvidia
huge
CEO
volume.
referring to $1 trillion data center
I'm
target.
more than halfway on an eval.
It's going to
800 on
squeeze those
100.
longs.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Man, that was crazy.
All right, boys, I'm out of here. I gotta get some rest. See you
Hey,
guys
good job,
later.
man.
Good
Good
trading.
trades.
Have fun. Be safe. Don't overtrade, guys.
See you, brother.
Yep. See you
Oh,
guys
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
overtrade so hard. See you, bro.
I know you are. One tick chart, guys. Remember, one tick chart is your friend. Peace.
Okay, let's see if we get a pop up to the 1 minute bearish FVG. Okay. I'm long here. Almost auto break even set. Perfect. Okay, we're break even. Okay, I'm long in this. See if that one, like, the bottom of this 1 minute gap holds. It definitely looks like it wants to just invert.
Yeah, it wants to stop all the people that long this candle.
Yeah.
So again, further saying, NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang says NVIDIA's target $1 trillion spans 2025 to 2027.
Pedro, 7,000 profit? Just past your eval? Nice, man.
Beautiful.
Wow. Okay, auto break even. Break even, okay. Trying to relong 708.25. Man. That's some volatility there. Back to squeezing.
Imagine as if it goes all the way up again.
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. That was nuts, though. Anyways, I'm happy I locked in some profits on the fundeds. I'm happy
Yeah.
about that. Right now I'm just trading the eval. Okay, it's about to hit my short target. 732. Missed me by one tickeroonie.
NVIDIA quickly pairs gains to 2.8%, had been up 4.8%.
Wow. Missed me by one tick. It would have hit 10 points there. I guess I'll go 734.50 now for the short. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, my short didn't hit. Dang, that was like perfect rejection of the 1 minute bearish fair value gap. Just perfect.
So further more from the reports
Okay, well,
earlier.
there's the 1 minute
according to
bullish
security
one right
sources,
here.
Katyusha rockets
See
fired
if we
towards
get
US
it.
embassy in Baghdad.
It's pretty crazy inversion though. Okay. We're at 61.4.
So reminder, about 10 minutes time, Trump and VP Vance are in signing time. We do have a video, we'll pop it on the feed for you shortly.
Camry long 692. And it's right away back down, okay? 60.3. Okay, that is full inversion of that candle. Then huge bounce, wow.
Huge bounce.
Alright.
I'm almost 5k up on this eval.
Are you serious? Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
4k away. Oh my god.
Okay, there's the 1 minute bearish FVG testing that was left behind. I shorted at 692. That was kind of a strong bounce though. That was really good bounce. 30 points about. Middle of the range. How to read post-insanity chart? I don't know. We're just kind of playing the range again. I guess if you just remove this, we were playing the range, we started selling off a bit. Now we're kind of coming back down to complete that range, I guess.
Yeah, the market just ate the Nvidia news and it's back to what it was doing.
Yeah. It's like it ended up almost perfectly, like time-wise in that spot where it probably would have been. Down at 665 approximately. Let's see if it comes back down there. Okay. Okay, coming back down, we're auto break even. Give me the 10 points, please. Nice. 61%. I think I lost like 5 trades in a row. Or 4 trades in a row on this eval. Scalping along here.
Seeing the video shares, sync to session low, up now 1.3%.
See if it goes for the instant sweep. I'm looking for a quick bounce. For a little bit of consolidation, continuation. There it is. Auto break even set. Give me 5 more points upside. I'm liking that price is working with me now.
Yeah.
Okay, that broke even. Gonna re-long here. Sellers attempting. Okay, there's bearish FVG formed now. We got a breakdown signal, by the way. Uh-oh. Breakdown signal has been triggered. But since we've been ranging, don't really need to pay attention to it. Let's see. Entry is 686. Average move would be to 616. Okay, let's see. There's the sweep. That would have been a good long entry there on the sweep. Okay. Okay, 24. Using the prop firm you're on right now, how do you put stop loss and take profit? ATM strategy up here. Get this cogwheel right here. ATM settings, turn it on, and then create your ATM. Screenshot this. Whoops, one sec. Screenshot this right here.
NVIDIA announces new Grok LPU product.
NVIDIA announced new Grok LPU product. I don't even know what that is.
And NVIDIA announces new CPU-based server rack.
Is that ATM only for trading day? I don't know what the question is, but ATM stands for Automated Trade Management. So it's how you set up bracket orders. Bracket orders are orders where you have orders on both sides, on the sell and buy side, and whenever one triggers, your other one deactivates. So it's a way of setting your break even and stop, or your take profit and your stop loss, so that whenever one of them hits, your other order goes away.
We're gonna do that long?
I took a long at 668.50.
The 330? Ah, you're already on the longs.
Yeah, I'm already in the long. I'll remove that. I'll try to long with 3 minis. At 330, I just need this order to hit. Let's see, 40 seconds. Oh, nice. Good hit. Wowza. Was that the 330 long right there? Okay, I'm gonna try to long 677.
Maybe.
20 seconds left. Let's see. 677.25. I'm long. Maybe a little lower. 676. Come on. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Force the fill. Give me 680.25. Okay, we're long. 2 minis. 10 points. The 1230 strategy. Or 330 strategy. Come on.
According to Axios, Iran and the US have been in direct contact in recent days.
Oh,
Did
I
see
got
a
stopped
little
break
bit of
even.
movement towards the
Okay, I'm
downside
re-entering.
on oil. Again, Iran and US have been in direct contact in recent days, according to Axios.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's looking strange.
Come on, break it out. Break it out, baby.
Further from the article from Axios, says a direct communications channel between US envoy Witkoff and Arakchi has been reactivated in recent days, according to a US official and a source with the knowledge.
Come on, come on, come on.
This
Nvidia's
is
still
building on
falling.
what's been said before.
Okay, we're break even
the US
now.
official and the source with the knowledge said
Go.
Arakchi sent text messages to Witkoff.
I removed my
that
break
focused on
even
ending
order.
the war.
I'm gonna let it go. I'm taking 15 points on this long, by the way. Yep. Yep.
Push, push,
Yep.
Also
push,
states
push.
It missed me
US
by one
claimed it
tick.
was
Somebody's at the
Arakchi who
door.
was attempted to engage, but told Axios
We gotta go
the
open
US
up
is
the door.
not
Oh my
talking
goodness.
to Iran. The article is on the feed for you to read through as well.
Love you too. Oh, dude. My long didn't fill. Are you serious? It came up and missed me by one tick, brother.
NVIDIA says Vera has twice
Wow.
the performance of any
Okay, let's see
CPU.
if it fills me here, man. That's so unfortunate. Technically, with this movement, it's either going to break out or not. Okay, I took it up higher. I'm going to take 20 points. It would have filled me there. Let's see. Oh, we technically have the 1 minute bearish FVG though.
NVIDIA CEO Huang says
Maybe
CPU
not.
for sure is a multi-billion-dollar business.
Oh man, if I mess up this trade, I'm gonna be kind of sad. I'm gonna take 15 points on this next bounce. Come on. Wait, do we long at 337 again?
Ooh,
Wait,
imagine.
was that a rule?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Huh. Okay, let's see 5 minute chart. I mean, this would be potentially bottom of the range here. I mean, this is an eval. I don't really. Yeah, this is an eval. Okay, I'm a YOLO it, since this is an eval actually. I'm just gonna hold it long. If it drops 30 points, I'll get the liquidated. Let's see. I'll try to hold it up to this 1 minute bearish fair value gap up here. So that'd be for about 40 points profit. So that's $1,600. So that'd get me green on the day on my eval. Okay. I should have just taken the 15 points right up here. Then I could like re-enter and scalp this. I'm just sitting here watching it. Sunkasa, you seem like a nice guy, Pasha, but your channel says for educational purposes only. And I can't figure out what you're teaching others than what not to do. That's exactly what I'm teaching, brother. What not to do. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you are enjoying learning what not to do, make sure you short squeeze that like button. Get us in that algorithm. I appreciate all of you guys. Appreciate all you guys. Well, maybe I needed to take those 15 points. Pasha, at Apex funding with your code, does it still have activation fee? Yes. Yeah, Apex has activation fees. Take Profit Trader, no activation fee. My Funded Futures, no activation fee. And Trade Day, no activation fee. As of right now, for the firms that have 0 activation fee, My Funded Futures is running the best deal right now for the 50K. Okay, I think it's meat stick time. They'll give us some bullish momentum. Blast this off. Okay, this is my chance to take 15 points if I want to. Getting a call. Pasha, what 50K My Funded Future account is best? They're running a deal on the Rapid account, and it's the best one, and they made it the cheapest right now. Supposedly, the sale's ending tomorrow. But I talked to them. They were like basically trying to work with us, affiliate and whatnot, and I agreed. And basically, whenever I was talking about the Rapid account, they said they make 0 money on it. So right now, the current sale price that they have on the Rapid account, they told me they make no money on it. So they made a limit of 2 of those accounts per person. So that's right now like a pretty good deal. It's $97. It's pretty much same rules as Take Profit Trader, and it's cheaper. And I think there was something better about it than Take Profit Trader, technically, for that 50K. It's got same-day payouts, all that stuff. What was there that's better on there, Leo?
It's the price and the rules, brother. It's like basically the same thing as Take Profit Trader. It's 90-10 split, not 8,
That's
not
why.
80.
There we go. 90-10 split. Yeah, so TPT is 80-20 until you go live. Yeah, so it's same exact thing, cheaper, and the profit split's 90-10. So yeah. Anyways, they say that they lose money on that account at this price. So if you're looking for something, that's the one to pick up right now, I think. I bought my two. I bought my limit. Man, looking at my funded futures leaderboard too. The top guy. I don't know. I think this is past 30 days, I think. I don't know if this is... Wait, updates daily? Wait, is this how much people made it today? What?
Yeah.
This is in one day, actually? Anyways, the top guy apparently made $77,000 on a 50K account. 72% win rate. Second guy is almost the exact same profit. 87% win rate. Wow. There's another guy on there, 93.8% win rate. Pretty cool stuff. Which prop firm? I'm talking about my funded futures. So right above me, right up here, if you can see, $97 rapid 50K account. This account right now is like absolute best price. And sales apparently ending tomorrow. But I have a feeling they're gonna do more promotion. But I doubt they're gonna make it cheaper than that price. Because if they're actually losing money on that account, maybe they won't do it as good of a price later. $70K on a 50K in one day. I don't know if it's one day. It kind of looks like it's one day, but I don't know if it actually is. But it's just the leaderboard that's shown on my funded futures. Okay, we just blew one Apex eval, so I'll actually buy one more. Are we still on a sale? I hope we're still on a sale. If we're not, I'm going to trade my funded futures. Yeah, so the
According
scalping
to
with those
NBC,
risk
Trump gives
parameters not the
options
best
to
today.
end Iran war daily. So again, NBC says that Trump gives options to end the Iran war daily. So further from the article, Trump is presented with options for ending the war with Iran, according to 6 people familiar with the plans, but he hasn't taken any so far. So also Trump has also been presented with escalatory Iran options daily as well.
Okay.
We have posted out the article as well for those interested.
You're sticking to your 1510? Yes. You're using it in your TPT funded. One win, one break even. Nice, Henrietta. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to do my 15-minute orb trade. The first couple hours of the day, and then the rest of the day I think I'm just gonna scalp. Because even with today's like terrible price action, we're okay. We're at like 60% win rate right now. So if I compare that to days when I'm trading terribly or trading terrible price action, I usually do worse than right now. We actually got how much is that? Let's see. About $1,600 profit on our funded accounts, 4 different funded accounts. So we locked in some profit just scalping. Okay, we're kind of testing the bottom of the range now. I saw some buyers come in. I tried to long it, but not looking too good. Oh, MO, see in 5 minutes. Thanks, Lynette. Okay, I'm entering long 646.25. Okay, there's auto break even. Okay, we broke even. We're entering 646.50. Auto break even. Yeah, it's like we're just getting 5 points and then just getting stopped out at break even. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
According to Politics EU, it's nearing a free trade agreement with Australia. Also, less than a minute to go now to we get the market on close imbalance data.
Market on close. Okay, somebody said they're going long at 633, so I'm gonna front load them at 634 long. See what happens here. I also have a 666.50 short. But like I said, I think if we identify a day like this again,
with Australia after years of negotiations,
I'm basically just gonna adjust my ATM strategy, and I'll make it to take profit at 5 points. So I'll have the same stop loss and everything. I'll just make it 5 points take profit instead of 5 points break even, 10 points take profit.
Yeah, like if you see that the movements, it's not giving the 10 points. It's always hitting you a break even, hitting you a break even. Like I think it's the best to take the 5 points now.
Yeah. Because like I legitimately, I've got 62 trades as of right now that have
Market
you know,
close,
that I've had so far.
500 sell side 263
And
million.
pretty
NASDAQ
sure like
100
40
sell
of
side
them were break
530
even.
million. Dow
But
50 sell side
out of those
138
40,
million. Max 7 sell side
if they hit
254
broke
million.
even, that means they got 5 points. So
Yeah.
basically we could have had 40 trades that hit 5 points. And yeah.
Just get some context about what the deal is about. Australia has been pushing the EU to raise the amount of beef that can enter the bloc under preferential terms. But agricultural imports are a sensitive issue for the EU, which doesn't want to undermine its own sector.
See
So European
buyers.
farmers have also been protesting other recent free trade deals, such as the Mercosur Pact with South American nations.
See if it comes up to this 1 minute bearish FVG. I feel like it can short here, but so I want to break out. Okay, are we gonna get the fill here on the short? Oh, little pop up. One more, nice. Okay, we're short now. This is gonna break me even again. I already feel it. Oh man. Okay, break even set. It's gonna probably stop me out break even. Could have gotten 5 points right there. Come on, just give me a clean move down, brother. Why you gotta do this? Yep. Stop break even. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
So the video on the feed from The Hill, where Trump and Vance participate in the White House signing ceremony,
Let's see.
that
Buyers.
video has
push
started,
in.
but
I'm gonna
nothing
reshort
of
here.
them at the moment. But just a heads up. So we could be getting something soon.
Nice. That was fast.
Nice.
That was a fast one. Very nice. Okay. Okay, we got 7 minutes left. I think I want to reshort here. 663. Yeah, 663.50 shorting. Okay, we're short. Is it possible to trade Apex after MOC? Yeah. Yeah, you can trade all the way into after hours.
Is it worth it though?
Yeah, is it worth it? Usually not.
Or maybe the guy's on a trade that he knows that it's not gonna get like fueled.
Maybe, yeah. Honestly, actually, the last 10 minutes are pretty nice price action. Like you get good volume and all that, but if you're like in a bad trade, I mean, okay, break even set. Come on, come on. Nice. Finally, dude. We're finally getting those 1 minute candles that are good for scalping. 10 points at a time. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna long 352 if it gets me. Okay, it doesn't. All right, I'm shorting 665.25. I think I'll actually do 664.75. Ooh, big volume.
It's pushing up.
Yeah. See, I wish I got that short entry, or sorry, the long entry. I tried to, but it missed me, and then it would have hit with with like really fast movement. Okay, we're break even. Give me some more points down. Yeah, and then I'm gonna re-long at 351.25. Come on, don't stop me out though.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the SEC prepares a proposal to eliminate
Okay,
quarterly
stop
reporting.
out break even. Okay.
So again, the SEC, according to the Wall Street Journal, is preparing a proposal to eliminate the quarterly
Reshorting
earnings report requirement and
663.25.
instead give companies the option to share results twice a year, according to people familiar with the matter. So the regulator could publish the proposal as soon as next month,
Okay.
the people said, and in preparation for the proposal,
Short.
regulators have been talking to officials at the major exchanges to discuss how they may need to adjust their rules.
Come back down. Kind of looks like it wants to break out here, honestly.
Yeah, a little push.
I actually don't like this, but I've got to hold it. Okay. Ugh, my squeeze. Uh-oh. 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 I'm in danger.
Danger zone.
Yeah, we're in the danger zone.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. So again, just to clarify, the SEC rule is expected to make quarterly reporting optional.
Oh, SEC rule to make quarterly reporting optional? Wait, no way. No way. The SEC prepares proposal to eliminate quarterly reporting? No way, dude. Trump's actually gonna get it done, isn't he? Wow. Wonder if they're gonna make it semi-annual. That sounds ridiculous. I mean, they'll probably keep annual reports, for sure. But quarterly reports getting
According
removed.
to news sources, two Katyusha rockets
I don't
fired
know.
at US Embassy in Baghdad and C-RAM defense system activated.
Man, this is looking like it wants to squeeze, brother. Oh my goodness. Get back down. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. And this thing, oh my golly. It's about to squeeze, isn't it? I'm reversing. I'm reversing. I'm just going to do a manual stop. Risking 12 points. I'm going to try to target. Where do I target? 714. So in case this squeezes right now, it's looking interesting on the 100-tick chart. Maybe it doesn't do anything, but it's kind of looking interesting. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds left till market close. Literally nothing at all could happen, possibly, but I don't know. We're at the bottom of the range. It's really kind of tightening. It's like it's looking like it's about to blast off to me. Let's see here. And there's that 1 minute bearish fair value gap up there. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of buyers. All right, let's see. Let's see how far they take it.
Maybe they
hearing
take
them.
it nowhere.
I think they're gonna take it. They're gonna take it to the moon right now. Just gotta make sure the moon is up, not under us. Okay, 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Here comes the high vol.
Mexico's economy ministry says deputy ministers to meet
And
with
nothing.
Australian
Okay.
representative
Anyways, I'm gonna
officials
hold this. I
in
think
DC on
maybe
Tuesday
it's
to
gonna
start
have a little
to
slow
begin
grind up.
USMCA review talks.
Upward. We have Trump and Japan ambassador closed press meeting. So I don't know if anything comes out with that. If I get stopped out here at 661.25, then that's fine too. But I'm gonna just hold this long if I don't get stopped out. But I think it's yeah, I think it's about time to close it up, close up shop. All right, Leo,
Yep.
I appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you.
We're gonna
Thank you, guys.
pop over to that outro. Love you, brother. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Love ya.
Alrighty. Here we go. Turn off our electronic music. Alright, well, today was not the greatest price action. It was pretty dang, I don't know, it was kind of nasty. But I feel like we expect that for Mondays, in all honesty. So if you are green today, I think you did pretty well. Because yeah, it was pretty easy to get chopped up here. If you were hoping for big moves upside or downside, very easy to get chopped up. But ultimately, pretty much closed right in the middle. Yeah, I'm just hoping for a little push right back up to here, which may not happen. So yeah, if you're nice and green, good job. If you enjoyed your stay here with the Trade Titans, make sure you hit that like button before you head out. And as always, love y'all. God bless y'all. I hope you guys are going to be successful trading. I hope you're learning from your lessons and you're slowly improving. And I hope our channel overall is beating the day trading statistics. Because ultimately what happens is 95 or however much percent of day traders end up losing money. And the fact that we've run polls where we have 50% people saying they're in profit multiple days in a row, it's incredible, guys. We're doing something here. So if you want to be part of it, if you want to be continuing breaking that trend, you know, make sure you're hitting the like button, make sure you're sharing the channel with anybody that you trade with or anybody you know that trades, because I think we're doing actually something very, very unique, and we got data to prove it, and I'm super excited. So I hope all of us can be profitable, consistent, and keep it pushing. So again, guys, God bless y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for New York session for us to take the 15-minute opening range strategy. And I'll see you guys there. God bless you. See ya tomorrow. Bye.